Twitch. We're almost live on YouTube. Excuse me. Open splits, up your arsenal, all collectibles. Kill Jay. Congrats on being first today, man. How you doing? Hey, sorry about your world record. UYA all collectibles and Silksong Plat trophy. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's gonna be a beautiful day of streaming. What's up, Darth Plexiglass the Wide? How are you? I would not have known unless I... Did it feel humiliating when you got an email telling you that a top B beat your time? Also, are you gonna bop him back, do you think? Or are you still, like, taking a rack 1 break? Oh, no. Yo, Bravo!
Oh, thank you.
I fucking love that guy. What's up, Bravo?
Hello, Zimchim and the Fungoid Overlord. Hope life's been blessed.
Oh
All the
my
best to
god.
you.
Hey, it's great to see you, man. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 28 months, my dude. What's going on, Bucky J? What's up, Wessel? What's up, Yukiko? What's up, Hydra? What's up, Grizzly? Slick? Gabriel? I bit the simp. What's going on, everyone? Good to have you all here today. Yeah. I'm fucking... You want to know why I'm annoyed, Kill Jay? Because when I got 2 rack 1 world records, everyone was like, oh yeah, good job, Zem. But then when a Toppy gets 2 rack 1 world records, everyone's like, is he gonna sweep the boards? That's why I'm pissed, man. Where's my fucking fanfare? Where's my confetti? I've been really great. It's been really busy in the military, but I've been enjoying it. Exactly 100 days of service remaining. Holy shit. Dude, and it's crazy that we used to count down when you were leaving, and now you're almost done. That's crazy. Everyone knew you wouldn't sweep. Sorry, not sorry. I am gonna sweep. Bro, that's the whole point. I mean, they can believe what they want to believe. My entire speedrunning career, I've been judged by people who were worse speedrunners and people than me. And now all of a sudden they get to decide what I'm sweeping. Zem gets world record. Oh, it's just Zem again. Yeah, that's what it's like. But it's kind of cool, you know? It's cool that that's what's expected. What up, Glare Needle? How are you today, my dude? Gabriel Games, hello there. How the hell have you been? I've been amazing, man. Life has been so good. So good, man. Absolutely zero complaints. Everything has been fantastic. Yeah, I genuinely couldn't be happier with how things are going. De beste stuurlo staan aan wal. Hoe zeg je alles staat? Alles staat in het Nederlands. Or in het Engels. Stuur, yeah, fuck. I don't remember how to say to know. How do I know? I know something. What up, maybe? How you doing today? Ik weet stillo, staan en val niet. Aziof, what is going on? Zem, do I eat my last cheese and bacon pie, or do I buy food tonight? I'm of the opinion that you should eat the cheese and bacon pies for 2 good reasons. Number 1, you already have it. and so therefore you don't have to spend money on it. And number two, that sounds delicious. Hallo daar maker Zem, hoe gaat het met jij? Ah, ik ben fantastisch. Ik leef een geweldig leven. On dit moment. Can you spot the mistake? Wouldn't it be met jou? Or met je? Hoe gaat het met jij? Heel goed. Goed om te horen. Trump's letter in the birthday book to Epstein is now public. It's so outrageous that it's worth a look if you're willing to be disturbed at the start of this stream. Can you send me this, Loader? I want to look at it, but I don't want to get into this on stream. Listen, I've learned that me talking about politics on stream is a curve rapidly approaching the limit is rapidly approaching infinity, and the limit this axis represents me getting canceled. Every time I open my mouth about politics these days, I feel like the odds of me getting canceled rapidly approach infinity. Lawrence, dankjewel voor deze, geen afspraak. Hoe zeg je lessen in het Nederlands? Lees en les. Not lees. Geen lees. Les. Opdracht. Als het een assignment is. Opdracht. Als het een assignment is. Of opdracht. Kind of makes me want to learn Dutch. If you speak English fluently, which, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you watch this chat, you're probably fluent in English. But well, okay. For example, Darth, I know you're fluent in English, so you would actually do better with Dutch than you would think. I think depending on your familiar, I would say structurally, if you were used to if you're used to German, it'll be very easy, but even if you're used to a language like French, I would say the structure of Dutch would make a lot of sense. But certainly with Duits, you know, certainly with German, you're gonna be able to understand a lot of how the structure works. It's just that the letter itself and the formatting are so ham-fistedly gross. The writing was public, but it's a scan of the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this later. Oh my god, man. That is crazy, Loader. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, just a casual reminder to everybody that every like crazy rich person who's like responsible for running the world, we're all friends with Jeffrey Epstein, and there's a reason that he, you know, quote unquote committed suicide. But you know, that's as deep into politics as I'm willing to get. Finally got my DJ gig at our student party next week. Only took almost a year of asking. Let's fucking go, Paksu. Good for you, dude. I hope you enjoy every minute of it. Hi, Flowies. How are you? Shut up, everyone. them dropping crazy Dutch learning tech. True. Let's say I have 0 language knowledge, then you should just practice a bunch of words and try putting together I don't know. Duolingo is going to be a good place to start, and there's also Nederlandse cartoons. You know, like if you go on YouTube, you can look up Dora the Explorer in Dutch. And you can actually hear how, you know, you can hear her talk about her regenbooglint. You guys don't even want me to get into the regenbooglint of it all, you know? But, I mean, like, so here's the thing. I would say the most important thing to do if you want to learn a second language is just start. Just start learning words. Like, again, I know, like, what I have heard a lot of people say is that a good way to learn language is, you can learn vocabulary words on Duolingo, and you can learn, like, extremely basic stuff on Duolingo, and then if you want to practice, like, if you don't have another human being to practice with, then I've heard that ChatGPT is really good for learning languages. If for no other reason that you can just get infinite practice, and maybe it won't all be 100% accurate, but it'll certainly be better than doing absolutely nothing. We gotta watch the SpongeBob movie in Dutch. The Now That We're Men is a banger. Holy shit. What up, the Conte? Duolingo tried holding me hostage. I made an app for learning languages with AI, used in 150 countries. What the actual fuck? Wait, Fred, can you tell me more about this? I want to learn more about this. Atapi did sub 17? Yeah, I know. I've been telling you guys for a while that sub 17 is very doable. It's about time someone finally did it. And I'm glad that he did it too, because it makes me even more excited to go back to Rack 1 NG Plus, you know. When I go to Rack 1 NG Plus next year, I don't want world record to just be easy. So I'm glad that Atapi is pushing it down. I hope he keeps going, frankly. He's a really cool, I like how dedicated he is. He's a very smart runner. It'll be fun to run against him. My return. Let me see what this says, Shas. Congratulations from being unbanned. That one friend, as soon as they get unbanned from their 7-day voice chat ban, yeah, this is exactly what we were like. Just yapping and screaming and pissing and crying. Pooping and looping and duping and schmooping. Give me 1 second here, gamers.
Oh, thank you
for subscribing. Haha.
I am doing all those things.
Oh my god, all of them? All of them? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Gamers, give me momentje alstublieft. Oh, finally, I got a, wait, donder... Aanstaande? Wat is aanstaande in het Engels? To the Nederlanders. Aanstaande donderdag om 15 30 uur. I don't know how you would say time. Zie de bezichtiging. Ik hoor graag of het lukt om hierbij te zijn. So that's it. Aanstaande, I'm assuming from context, is this Thursday at 3:30 a.m. is my viewing, or 3:30 p.m. Ik hoor graag of het lukt om hierbij te zijn. I'm not sure what the rest of that means. What's up, Chicky? What's going on? Who just subbed? Dasi B, thank you for the 74 months. Atapi is cracked. Atapi is good. Atapi is good. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I'm not saying this because I'm being a hater. I don't buy into the Atapi hype yet. I don't buy into it yet. And you want to know why I don't buy into it? I'm going to be super honest. The quality of Rack 1 being played right now is the lowest it's been, I'd say, maybe in 10 years. No Franz. I mean, the top runners that are running right now are just me, Atapi. And I'm not even running. It's basically just Atapi. And then Killjay's on break. Desmone's on break. I have records there. That speaks for itself. I know, right? Zem92, historically terrible at Rack 1, has 2 out of 5 world records. I'm not buying into the Atapi hype, and I'm not saying this to be a hater. I'm saying this because I have high standards. And I don't he's rising the ranks, you know what I mean? But I want to see what else I want to see what he can keep doing, you know? I want to see what he can keep doing. I'm not impressed yet. When will you go for UYA NG plus no QE? Next year at some point.
Oh, Janice, you will always be
the Scarecrow. Dankjewel voor deze abonnement. Naar Shas the Goat. What? 2? What would I... Als Shas the Goat? Shas the Goat? What would I say there? It's not Nar, it's not Als, it's not Bye. Nar is good. Okay. Are you going into Silksong blind? Yes. Or would you like a few bits I know and have seen? I can't think of anything in this world I would want less than for you to spoil Silksong for me with whatever you've already experienced. I can't think of anything worse in this world.
Oh, thank you
for subscribing.
Hey Zem.
What's up, Absolute Black Dragon? Most intelligent. Hey, I'm not calling Silence stupid. All right. Listen, I'm just saying I don't want it. I don't want to call him stupid. He's a great guy. I like having him here. But I gotta lay down the law and just let you guys know that I don't want your spoilers. Atapi did dust hovers on Veldin. That's cool. After your 100-hour CTR challenge is over, do you want to continue playing it, or is that the last time ever? Rez, let me ask you something. When you are in you in university? Are you in university? You graduated. All right. As you were graduating, if someone whatever you majored in was like you know, was like oh hey, that thing you majored in, you wanna do it the rest of your life? No, I'm being too sassy right now. I don't know. The answer is I don't know. Fuck right off. Fuck right off. I don't know, man. I don't have an answer. I'm enjoying it. I'll keep playing it as long as I'm enjoying it. Bro said teeth off, teeth up. Bruder, litter like, sprach, krijgt te kleren. I would never spoil. Poorly worded, 100% on me for that. I was just gonna say the mechanics are a bit different as all to the original. No, it's fine. I prefer to I prefer to go in completely blind. I prefer to completely go in blind. I just like to give people a little bit of shit, you know. It's just it's in my nature. You can't hit me with the literally speaking get cholera. I can and I did. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Will you push all collectibles down, or will you pull the whiffle? Mweka. I need you to put some respect on the name Zem92. Okay? I need you to put some fucking respect on my name. I'm the greatest ratchet runner of all time, baby. All right? I'm him. It's going down. Find me in the club. It's going down. It's chill time hours for me. I'll be watching for a little while. Good luck. Thank you, Chicky. I appreciate you. We're doing a run. Fuck you guys. Why didn't my auto splitter start? Is the question. Why did my auto splitter not start? Did I disable it? Scriptable auto splitter. Nope, it still should be working, but why isn't it working?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Rue Beetle, how's it going? It's great to see you.
Hi GL.
Thank you for the GL, Rue Beetle. Yo, the 31st Alley.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Haha.
Thank you, the 31st Alley. I appreciate you and welcome back. Rodolphus, what's going on, dude? What's going on? So gamers, it was so silly. Why isn't my auto splitter doing the thing? Okay, hold on. Something's not right here. Something is not right here. It's the fact that I don't have Rackman open. That's what's not right here. That's what's not right here. That's what it was. That's what it was. Auto sniffer. Yeah, that's right. I'd be sniffing. I'd be sniffing all kinds of things. All right, let's do this, gamers. Funny story, Insomniac was live the other day playing Rift Apart. I mentioned I watch you, and the dev mentioned they know about you. When the rack devs know you, that's how you know you're a goat. What can I say? What up? Nice work, right click. What's the difference between all collectibles and 100%? All collectibles is no weapon grinding or Annihilation Nation grinding. This has some Annihilation Nation grinding and no weapon grinding. Have you thought about Tom York kissing a big nose lately? No, but I have thought about how, I have thought about that in Rainbow, or not in Rainbows, fucking Kid A review that you showed me. Zin, did you ever touch a seal? I wanna squeal. I wanna seal. I wanna scrub a silly seal. No, I've never touched a seal before. I'll touch many seals. I don't know what the context is, but In Rainbows is one of my favorite albums of all time, if not my number one. I prefer the Bends. I think the Bends is the best Radiohead album. I've never seen a shooting star. I don't even know if I know what that is. What's up, Y-Meister? A shooting star is a falling, burning meteor? How astronomy pilled of you, Shas. Unironically, I have touched a seal. Boy, was that guy pissed. He kept saying how he didn't serve his country to come back to this. Oh. Oh, we're not talking about the same kind of seal. Would you describe listening to Kid A as akin to witnessing a live birth? Yes, and I would say that it's proper to think of it that way. I'll touch many seals. Fuck. Nice. How sealy that the seal didn't appreciate it. Oh yeah, color me surprised when I opened up the Zem 92, like my copy of Jack 1 for the Zem 92 community, like weekly community Archipelago async. Color my surprise when I turned on Jack and already had 42 power cells. It's illegal to pet seals, and if you do it, their mothers abandon them. Oh my god, it's like the Jiggler from fucking Adventure Time. Do you remember the Jiggler? I fucking love the Jiggler. That guy rules. Just chillin'. Been a rough day yesterday, though. Bit of a rough day yesterday, though. Was it because you ran out of ice cream in the freezer and you were like, no? I probably shouldn't say that in case it's like something really horrible. Like, yeah, like my fucking like immediate family died yesterday and, you know, nobody loves me and, you know, that would be like way more fucked up. This week I'm gonna add the Marcadia Boxy to my repertoire. For today, though, today will be the last day that I do normal Marcadia. I think it's because he has no nannies in the freezer right now. Holy shit. Could you imagine what it would be like to have nannies and kefir in your freezer? I miss her so much. Bet she bad. My grandma, bro. People's grandmothers could still be bad. It's just like, you know, you just shouldn't say that about your own grandma. Just a bit of an out of nowhere betrayal. What of the mine? Oh, of a friend. Listen, man. Betrayal is one of those things that sucks. Because you never expect it, right? Betrayal just fucking sucks. I've been betrayed. It's a terrible feeling. I think at some point we've all been betrayed. Imagine how the seals get betrayed. Wait a minute, I don't need to kill these guys. I expect betrayal from all of my acquaintances. That sounds really unhealthy. I'll never betray you, Zem. See, that actually doesn't make me feel good. Like, again, because, you know, you never expect it. You never expect the betrayal, you know? Seal Society betrayed me. I wanna squeal. Betrayed by seals. A society of seals.
The amount of bits of most operating systems and also the amount of bits your account balance is worth and also the amount of years it takes for you to get some bitches.
Hey! I've gotten way more than just no bitches at all. That was fucked up, man. Yeah, thanks for the prime scrub there, Fry Mutik. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the 64 months, dude. It takes him 5 years and 4 months to get bitches. When's the last time I had a girlfriend? Let me think about this. So it's 2025 right now. my last relationship ended on February 28th, 2021. So it's been almost 5 years and 4 months. That's crazy. Time someone out for 10 minutes. I don't know you, but hi, flowers on my head. Okay. Goodbye, flowies. I'm sorry, but you gotta go. I had to kill. My name is Dill. And I'll sit on a windmill. Sorry, flowies. It had to be done. Some days really are just like that. Gamers, I gotta say, I think you guys are gonna be very happy with what's gonna be happening in the very near future. Cause, no vertical today? No vertical today. I have to fix the vertical. I just want you guys to know that the next Zem92 video is already in the editing phase, and the next video is already done, and the next video is currently being written. So some might even say we're kind of on a pretty good pace here. To fix the vertical, one must do weighted jumping jacks. Alright, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Lately, speaking of weighted jumping jacks, my legs have gotten a fuckload stronger, and I've gotten, I've lost, a few kilos of weight. And you know, do you guys know how those really expensive bikes have those fucking carbon-based frames that are super sleek and built to go fast? That's how my body feels lately. Cause anytime I have to do any running or walking or climbing stairs or anything, there's just absolutely no resistance from my body anymore. It's I'm just up and fucking going. And it feels amazing. So you're Sonic, you gotta go fast? Yeah, kinda. Why is the done video not the next video? I'm gonna have to ask you to trust the process on this one. That information is on a need-to-know basis. Yeah, just trust the process. No, it's Saga Waga. We can't just be timing out mods. Things get too lawless otherwise, you know? I think I need to make that apparent in the description of the actual point redeem. Bye? Oh, okay. Well, Rodolphus is gonna humor you, apparently. Rodolphus, just lay low for 10 minutes and we'll call it square. How about that? You could time out Aotena, but Lawrence hasn't done anything this time. He literally didn't do anything. He wasn't even here. Just spend 1.5 million channel points? No, that's not the same. Are you asking me to kill you? Don't do it. Oh, thank goodness. I prefer redeeming nothing. Redeeming nothing is epic. I lost at this level many times when I was a kid. That's understandable. Well, that's not good. But it's also not that bad. Yo, Rubeetle redeeming nothing. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta do... First off, that's epic. Again. Secondly, we gotta do something about these channel points. Saga Waga, we can't time out Rodolphus, but we can time out somebody.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Alright. Yo, what's up, Right Capella? How you doing, man? It's good to see you for 73 months. What happens if we... No! I can save this. Hold on. I can save this. Just let me cook a little bit. I can save this. I think it's about here. It's a little bit further up. Did I miss the dropship? I believe I did, yes. Okay. Well, that's fine. Sometimes in life that happens. Hey, we get to do Marcadia missions again. Yeah! 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 Why are you booing me? Philistines. Would you get the cool shoe shine? No, but I can put on my extremely cool sunglasses. Do you like this? Does this suit your fancy, Laura, when I wear these cool sunglasses? That works, I think. Incredible. You and this Philistine word, man? Dude, I love the word Philistine. I've loved it ever since I learned about it. And now that I know the cultural significance, I say it even more. Can we time you out and see if anarchy occurs immediately? You can try, but this is... You overestimate your own ability to create change on this channel, okay? This is not a democracy. This is like a... Well, okay. It's a democracy in the sense that any other democracy is a democracy, you know? You know, I pretend to let you guys have a say, and you guys pretend that you do anything with it, you know?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hi, Zen.
Hello there, Max W. Thank you for gifting a sub to Isak, and thank you for the 3 months. Is Isak even here? Tokigno, welcome to the stream, homie. It's good to have you. Incredible. How did that happen? I got hit as I was jumping, and so I jumped, got hit in the air, and then it canceled my jump and put me into a glide, and I tried to turn around hyperstrike to catch myself, but it did not work. I thought you didn't want to be political anymore? Yeah, but sometimes it's really funny to make big sweeping jokes like this. Jesus Christ, Chas. No, well that's okay. That's not who the Philistines were, though. At least, well, okay, I know what you mean. Maybe that's the other cultural significance. I forgot about that. But I don't care. You can't make me feel guilty on my own stream. Well, maybe I do care, but I'm not gonna feel guilty about it. Because that is what a fool would do. After careful consideration, I choose Chandlo. I can explain. I can explain, everybody. That wasn't supposed to happen. Wait, why did that happen? Why did that happen? I guess I killed the quark warp things? Very strange. Isn't this the skip for any percent? Yeah, you do this in any percent, but we can't do that in this category because we need the skill point from the Path of Death. Plus, it's an any percent file, so you can't really do that. Yeah, German is a little bit bouncier, that's for damn sure. Yeah, if anything, actually, Shas, after thinking about it, if anything, I'm trying to reclaim the term Philistine, you know? Before it was used just for funnies. Whenever somebody didn't, like, enjoy a piece of art, it didn't used to mean anything. Reclaim from, I don't know, we'll talk about this later. We'll talk about this later. No one has ever described Germany as bouncy before in the history of humankind. I don't think you know the truth of things if that's what you think. Can I reclaim the term mouse? Yeah, that'd be epic. Are you reclaiming it from John Mouse? Oh my god, John Mouse. John Mao 5. John Mao 5 is crazy. What's up, Supersonic Blur? How you doing today, dude? Dude, nice bouncing, Tokigno. Yo, can I get some wide boinks in the chat for all the bouncy, bouncy babes? Why is that cat so bouncy? Why do I like it? Sunglasses indoors? You already know, baby. They make me feel really cool. Ow. Okay. We'll keep it going. We're gonna be taking a lot of runs of this category regardless of how poorly they go, as long as something illegal doesn't happen. Do you think there's a gym flea? Holy shit. A gym flea? Now that would be crazy. Doing as good as I can. Fuzzy little one's been very cuddly the last few nights, but she has smacked me in the face multiple times while sleeping with the cone she has on. Oh, that's really cute. That is really cute. What's up, Mortis? What is up, Mortis? How you doing today, dude? Hi there, Spoushington. How are you? Sometimes I think about the funny trio. How regrettable. God, I hope Jimothy Cool shows up today. That guy's so cool. Is there a prediction for any point today? Well, I think a prediction just started. So I think you're in luck. Maybe your comment set off the chain of events in motion. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I committed to that as well. I'm going to reload one more time. And then after this, I'm just going to take whatever mistakes happen. I might get buttered up for these runs. I think you should butter all of your buns, Eves. I think it's time to butter those buns. Should I cook burgers or beef shin? Ooh. the enjoyer of the finer things in me really wants to say beef shin, but the American in me craves to say burger. Yo, Gagi Marin. How do you say congratulations in Japanese? Does anyone know how to say that? I want to say congratulations because I saw Gangi Marin, the person whose name is Japanese in my chat. Yeah, omedeto, omedeto. I mean, I don't really know how you would say. Yeah, omedeto. I just wanted to say omedeto to him. I want to say congrats because I saw that he just submitted what I think might be his first ratchet run to the leaderboard. I don't know. I don't know how many runs you've done. That's just the first one that I saw you do. But either way, I just literally saw your name like either today or yesterday, and so I recognized you. Yeah, I recognize you. It's awesome that you're running Rack 2. I really hope you're enjoying it. It's an amazing game, and the more you play it, the more fun it gets. They've done a few now, pretty cozy, amazing. I'm gonna have to check out your stream. Let me see here. How do I open viewer card? Yeah, can I get a shout out to Gangi Marin in the chat? Let's support a new Ratchet runner. I don't know if they stream or not. But if they do, let's give them a follow. Oh wait, I didn't want to do this yet. They do? Amazing. Yeah, that's super cool. I think it's really awesome that you know. Also, shout outs to Flowers, because if you guys didn't see, Flowers has been doing his first streams, and he's been doing Ratchet speedrunning, or at least some Ratchet stuff. You know, it's been really cool to see. It makes me really happy to, you know, I feel like, yeah, that's the same person as Flowies. I guess if we can get a shout out to Flowies too. I don't know how the shout out system works, if you can do multiple people in a row. But yeah, I think it's awesome. You know, it's like, it's been really, really, like, amazing to see new Ratchet runners. Also, I gotta, fuck me. I said I wouldn't reset. We've got time to play with. One shout out per Maj. I feel like it's gotta be more than that. But I feel like maybe it's a time-based thing. Unless I really am just completely mistaken, but I feel like we've done... Fuck. I feel like we've done, multiple shoutouts in a row in the past. Maybe it's like an hour or something. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do this because I've already done it. Yeah, it's not even there. That's really funny. Good practice, though. Good practice. I have a new goal for next year, gamers. I want to be invited to the rack relays again next year. I want to be good enough at enough categories that I get invited to do the relay again. Ooh, is that how you do that? Can somebody clip that? Because I think I just figured out how to do like a bomb thing on him. I don't know if you guys saw, but I did like a shit. I think I did 3 bombs worth of damage with 2 bombs, and I think I figured out how to do it there. Just play a game that gets a big time save found. That's the secret to how often Todd got in. That's really funny. You should have applied for the Jack relay. That would have been epic. I would love to do that. I would grind more any percent to be a part of the Jack relay. Like that, if they did like a fucking content pilled slot, and then it could just be like me versus Sly Sonic and Jack won any percent. Like we're not like the two best Jack won any percent runners, but like we're like the two freaks of the community who know how to play Jack won any percent who aren't Jack runners. That would be fucking epic. I think this can be arranged. I would do that. I would do that. I would race, I would practice any percent if I had a race against Sly Sonic specifically. I would practice and I would try to get good at it. I would legitimately, assuming that that sort of thing would happen in the very near future, I would drop other engagements to do that. Just saying. I don't know what the deal is with the Jack, with the Jack relay, but if they have open, if there's like an open application form, send it my way. Having the two of you get out in lava tube section would be hilarious. It would be, but we would like practice our nuts off though. That would be the best part. I know Sly Sonic would take it seriously, and so would I. Do I want to wait for the bolts to snap to me so that I can walk in? Oh, that's not 8K. You guys will see why I need 8K here in a second. It's because the suck cannon, I just want to get used to buying it here. And then I'll just go into the missions as normal. I think it's an open application, but it's also a factor based on how close the times are to each other, but also balancing between the teams, too. Oh, that's right, because it's a relay race. Yeah, okay, I suppose I wouldn't necessarily want to force that on a relay race. I'll submit, but I would also understand if they would need, like, you know, for example, me to prove that I could get a better Jack won any percent time. I'd be willing to do that. You know, I would get it. My only run I've ever done of it is 5 hours long, and it's not even leaderboard legal. Oh yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, my Jack won any percent run got denied from the leaderboard. It's a fucking illegal run. I didn't start from a fresh file, so it got rejected. I think it was that, and also it was also that I didn't show the proper proof. Like there's like a line in open goal that you're supposed to show to prove that you're doing it from a fresh file, and I couldn't do that. Or no, it's not that I couldn't do that, it's that I didn't do that. Because I loaded a file, it didn't show that information. Zem just can't avoid speedrun jail. It's been happening to me so constantly this year. But you know what? Let's be real here. I'm the only common denominator. It's if I just took like the 15 seconds to read the rules of the fucking category every time I went to a new category, this sort of shit wouldn't happen. At the end of the day, I can't blame anything else. Yeah, I might have to do another Jack run. But we'll see. If it just depends on the circumstances. Like, if I were to do the relay, I would do it. But if it's just for myself, then I don't know. We are working on the Jack video now. So it might be funnier to end it by like being like, yeah, I finally did it, and then it's not even like allowed on the leaderboard or whatever, you know what I mean? I think it'd be kind of funny. Yeah, exactly. At least the Until Dawn speedrun was accepted. Yeah, but it got beaten. I don't have the Until Dawn world record anymore. Dude, I might want to grind that game. I'm not even kidding. That game is so, it's so, like, it's so stupid. It's just a stupid game. It's a stupid game to speedrun that it's, like, kind of funny. I don't know, every so often, like, a really stupid speedrun just captivates me. Because it's like the hobby itself, when you really think about it, speedrunning is inherently stupid. Like, it's just a really, like, it's such a dumb hobby, but it's like we do it because it's dumb. You know what I mean? So sometimes you have to embrace the dumbness. Tell me more about Raldi's Crack House. I do need to finish Raldi's Crack House. I have unfinished business with that game. Alright, enjoy work, Flowies. Man is acting like a Yu-Gi-Oh player with all this lack of reading. Yeah, it's true. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if I ever told you guys about that. I was obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. Dude, that's why... Okay, can I be honest about something? That's like... You guys know how I used to make all those jokes about Yu-Gi-Oh! Players being school shooters? It's like... I don't know, it's like... I wasn't trying to be mean. It was just like one of those digs of like, oh yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are crazy, you know? I don't say it anymore because I feel like it hurts people's feelings. But, you know, back when I said it, like, all those years ago, I swear I wasn't coming from a malicious place. Have you ever speedrun a Yu-Gi-Oh game? I thought about speedrunning, Eternal Duelist Soul. That was my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game growing up. I played that shit for so many hours. Dude, I learned all of the combos. I loved that meta so much, man. That particular meta of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fucking amazing. You're just afraid to be you're just afraid to be shot. It's crazy. Bro, that's fucked up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are crazy, yes. I think school shooters was the wrong kind of crazy to go for. Yeah, it's... You know, I was young, man. I was young. It was strong but wrong, you know? It was strong but wrong. But like, you know, you gotta learn. You gotta learn somehow. You gotta learn somehow. What up, Caleb Smith? How you doing, dude? What's your favorite stink? Oh, it's easily girl stink. Girl stink is the best stink. And we all know it. It's a subtle but important difference. Yeah, subtle's the word I would use too. Very, very, you know, right, it's right in the margins. It's right in the margins. We on Marcadia? Dude, if only someone made an hour-long documentary on this planet. That would be fucking crazy. The problem was not that you were wrong, but that school shootings just aren't funny. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Yeah, I mean, no matter how you spin it, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just pretty fucked up, no matter how you spin it. That's just kind of how it is. But it's funny because there's no other, like, thing it can possibly be other than fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, the joke is that we all know that there's, that like, it's a fucked up situation. Okay, let me see here. I was playing Zomboid and went to find ammo in this abandoned high school, but there wasn't any. That's so sad. So the next videos are going to be Boxy, Elden Ring Plat video, and the Jack-Off journey. Bro, I fucking wish the Elden Ring video was ready. That's not going to be done for a while. But there's a good reason why. That's what I can say about it. I grabbed the other titanium bolt, right? I think I did. Sometimes you just kind of zone out on what you're doing, and you lose track of it. What's the fastest way to die? I think it's like going down here, maybe? Does this work? Or do I still have to fall all the way down? Okay, I still have to fall all the way down. That's fine. So now we need to get the skill point here. So we're gonna get the refractor. Still getting used to feeling out this this laser and where it goes. I've never used this strat before. And now it gets a little tricky because now I need this guy to come over here. And is there bouncing in this run? Yes, there's a lot of bouncing, actually. Fuck. I'm not... This doesn't feel like the fastest way I could be handling this, you know what I mean? Okay. And now that we're done here... Nick beat Elden Ring today? Oh my god, that's amazing. I love Elden Ring. How long does it take you to make one video on average? A long time. Essentially, there's like a whole long story to it. But it's basically been the biggest weakness my team and I have ever had is getting videos out at a consistent
and welcome
pace.
to the Rack Pack.
Boris the Hero, thank you for the 10 months. There is no average yet? Well, there is an average. You know, there is literally an average because, you know, I've been doing it long enough now that I have statistical data to go with. But it's just not a good number, you know? It's not a good number. And that's been the perpetual struggle of my YouTube career. But it's also in learning how to solve it more and more as time goes on. I learn more and more about how to be a good creator. So it's like it's my biggest weakness, and yet it's also the thing that I'm learning the most from tackling. It's kind of cool. That was a bounce. That was a bounce. Yeah, I bounced. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a Boxy. Welcome to the future of UYA. Actually, it's not even the future. Welcome to the present of UYA. This game is fucking sicker than ever, guys. And yet, VidComic 1 is still such a pain in the ass. Making videos is hard as fuck. It really is. I'm not just saying that. It really is hard as fuck.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Theo, thank you for the 42 months. I really appreciate that. And Boris, thank you again. I feel like I forget if I thanked you the first time, so I'm gonna do it again to be safe. You autopilot, like... It's so funny about streaming. It's an easy job to autopilot in, if that makes sense. Where it's like so many things become so habitualized so quickly that you lose track of them. Like, sometimes streamers will do this thing where they forget what they were talking about mid-sentence. I feel like it happens to streamers constantly.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. I haven't messed this up in a while. But it's not too bad. We're just gonna lose a little bit of time. Thankfully, I still know the old centipede knowledge. Thank you, Zoozle, for the 7 months. I appreciate that. I'm taking the sunglasses off. It's a little bit too dark. Yeah, thank you for the Prime Scrub. I'm not good enough at games to feel that way. I think it's also just like a... Yeah, you just get more and more used to it, I think. Like, I think even without you having streamed for, like, a little bit, I think your next stream, Eves, you'll feel more comfortable. Like, it's one of those things where it's just, like, it kind of settles over time. Where it's, like, I don't know, that, like, flow state. Yeah, you'll see. It's epic. I love that cam flip. It's so stupid. Dude, we used to struggle on this part of this, like, figuring out how to maneuver around this for years. And now the cam flip completely trivializes it. What am I getting rid of here? I'm trying to level up the shock blaster. We go right over to here. So we get the shock blaster on. So something that I want you guys to pay attention to. You're gonna pay attention to this run because I wanna teach you guys about UYA. So first off, I'm softening these guys up so that I can kill them easily with the shock blaster with the ×2 multiplier. But I want you guys to notice something. Do you see in the top left the second weapon that I have in my quick select ring is the hyper shot, right? If you guys are not already aware of this, I think most of you are, but in case you aren't, that is a hyper shot, yes. But that is not... I don't actually have the hyper shot. The game gave me the hyper shot when I entered VR training. If at any point that... oops. If at any point... Give me a second here. I have to do a weird backup. There we go. If at any point that hyper shot is on the 3rd slot and I select a weapon, I overwrite it and I lose it forever. Ah, fuck. I can do this. I'm a little afraid of doing this strat. I don't quite remember the movement, so I'm gonna go for it. And then I think I go here. Ah, just barely too soon. Just barely too soon. I haven't had to do this strat in a really long time, so I want to practice it. And sometimes the best way to practice is just in the middle of a run. We're gonna be a little over nanotech here, but that's okay. Oh man, it's been years since I've hit that. Wow. Okay, onwards to Obani Gemini. It's cheese and bacon pie time? Fuck yeah. Well, I think it also, now that I'm thinking about it, Silence, I think it probably also... Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of
Thank you for
the...
subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, Firm Melons. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Yo, can I get some F's in chat for Firm Melons? That's a really good name. I like that. Thank you for the resub. What up, Kintuesties? How you doing? Ah, fuck it. Let's try it. No. Gotta pull back. I'm trying to learn the limits of how to... I just don't know what I'm looking for yet. I gotta figure it out. I know there's a shape that I can be looking for, but I'm trying to just gather information right now. This isn't working, though. Maybe here? Ooh, very close. Very close. I have a little bit of time. Who just did that? I can't see it currently. And so I must know. Halile. Halile? I don't know how to pronounce your name. But welcome, it's good to have you. Maybe now. No. Aha. Close, 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 close. I'm starting to recognize the shape. I think one more try and I might have it. Again, it's advantageous to do this, and I'm gonna explain to you guys why. I know we're in the middle of a speed run. I know that generally, speedrunners want to be saving time on splits, right? But here's the thing. At this present time, I'm not very good at this category. So I might as well take things a little slow and get, you know, learn it slowly, but make sure I learn it, you know? Yeah, you get to hear the best track in the entire game. Nothing to complain about there. And then I have to charge boot there. Okay. I'm gonna cut my losses for now because I do want to, like, potentially save some time. I'm thinking about this a lot, but how would you rate your current situation and city, etc. out of 10? Ignoring the housing issues, just things in general? I would say about a 9.5. Fuck. I thought I could sneak underneath the bullets there. Dude, I gotta say, like, just trying shit out. Oh, hold on. I need that back. You can actually go here, but you need to go here. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Give me another shot at this. This is a very hard trick. It took me a lot of time to get good at it back in the day. And sometimes I've still got it. But it's really nice because it's like, it's fun to feel it out. That's a really fun strat to play with. There's a lot of push and pull to it, And you have a lot more freedom with that trick than you would originally think. You can read situations and make adjustments on the fly to make it work. We're gonna go over here. And again, the hyper shot is in slot 2, not in slot 3. And I'm gonna buy the whip, and then I'm gonna swap its place. Ooh. Hold on. You need to be here. I need to keep the first slot free for the Tira guys. Okay. Wessel, have you been doing it yourself? And then I think I go into this corner. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta wait. I was a bit late, but that's okay. Then here. Are you still on Act 1 on Skong? I literally haven't even started Skong yet. I have not gotten a chance to start Skong. I bought it the day it came out. But I'm actually pretty excited to play it today. Yeah, I was just kind of busy. Because I had the crash thing, and then I wanted a day off, and then I had some shit yesterday. I mean, it's, you know, it's how it goes. But people have been saying it's really good, so I'm excited for it. I hate this song. Well, you're gonna hear it for the next 8.5 minutes. Sorry to burst your bubble there, Pansy. Wait, what did Caleb say? Oh my god, Nick! Holy shit, I'm so sorry, man. Thank you for... Was it a gifted membership, or did you remember? Is that the word for it? In any case, ends in chat for Nick Bors. And I apologize for taking so long, my dude. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. It's time to pull this out. If you play it right, you can do all of this without ever losing all your shock cannon ammo. Do I have enough already? I can do this. And then these two come out here. And then these two come out here. Beautiful. Oh, I just shouldn't have hit him into the thing. But aside from that, very well done. But yes, thank you, man. I remembered to remember, and it's all good. Zem's on a focused run. Well, I appreciate your graciousness. And your patience. It means a lot. So we're gonna feel things out a little bit here. There's a lot that goes into this section. And I still haven't quite figured it out yet. Okay, that's step one. Now I actually need to reverse the... No, it was actually in the right order. Insta-whip here. That's not... that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna lose a little bit of time here because we don't have Ghost Ratchet. But it's okay. We just gotta do this wrench only. Which, thankfully, he does no real damage right now. Okay. So that's the skill point for that. And now we do the 8 paths. And I emphasize 8 because last time I only did 7. And I lost several minutes because of it. So we're going to avoid that this time. This way? Do I ever think about 7? Far too often, sadly. Far too often. I need to break 5 cameras as well. Oops. You made burgers? Incredible. It was a 50-50. Ooh. That was kind of cool. I still don't know the fast way to do this yet. But we'll get there. This way? I think we should at the very least be able to keep even with PB. I'm gonna look to get Ghost Ratchet at some point. Oh! I mean, hey, I'll take it. So, when... Oh, never mind. Thank you, Chicky. I appreciate it. Don't do it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We'll get there when we get there. Now we go down. Okay. Which way, Western man? Oh, I didn't get the titanium bolt yet. Okay. I could have gone. A little frame perfect for the fans. Okay, not this way. Titanium boink. Why is that cat so bouncy? These burgers are so succulent. Dude, burgers are epic. People make fun of Americans for loving burgers. And in a way, I get it, you know? If I weren't American, I'd also probably make fun of Americans for burgers. But at the same time, consider how epic burgers are. I'll go cook a burger right fucking now at 8:18 a.m. Anybody in their right mind would. Burgers are incredible. Alright, this is the last one. Fuck. Stink, 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 stink. So true. Okay. I still stink from the gym. Girl smell. Wait, no, I went to the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. We went to the wrong planet. That was Aquados. So we're gonna have to skip some splits. But we will do this in this order. And we're gonna lose a little bit of time because we don't have the gravity boots yet. It's not the first mistake that kills you, it's the second mistake. We gotta make sure we remember everything. Rice mayo burgers are the peak of burgers. Rice mayo burgers.
Das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du die Lasern aus und triffst dich auf dem Casino-Parkplatz mit dem Affen.
This is gonna be a stupid question, but I don't understand what rice mayo. How is that different than mayo? Is that a stupid question? It definitely feels stupid to ask. It comes with extra sting. What up, Warwolf? Sometimes you die. The ocean is a soup. I'm not one of those guys. No, I don't participate in that. I will defend hot dogs being sandwiches to the death. Not for a single moment will I support the people who say that the ocean is a soup. No. Grow up. Like, be for fucking real. Nobody thinks that the ocean is a soup. We can actually solve this debate of whether or not a hot dog is a sandwich. Tell him, Torp. Tell him. Ah, fuck. Scrunchless. Oh, scrunchless. I'm gonna have to practice scrunchless. I mean, I'm Zem. I can't be bad at scrunchless. You gotta draw a line in the fucking sand somewhere, you know what I mean? Let's focus up here. Let me use my brain a little bit. So we're gonna stay close to the rail in these punch jumps. And we're gonna slightly tap him on over here. And just send it. That's how you do it. Sometimes you gotta fight it a little bit. I fucking love scrunchless, man. It's such a... I don't know, man. It's like it feels so bullshit when you're first learning it. And then the more you do it, the more you realize there's just an art form to it. Like this guy, dude. Like, oh, that was a really good Talos fight. That was a really good Talos fight. Okay, so here. We start by killing these guys. And the problem is going to be... I don't have the turrets. That's another problem, because I haven't gone to Aquados yet. But I know a way out of it. Ooh. That's not going to work. I just looked over and saw the message where Evie tells someone to grow up over mayo. Nice. Oh, I don't have the gravity boots. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, I don't have the gravity boots. So I'm gonna have to die here. So we do this again. And I'm gonna practice holding L2 because I've been, Wait a fucking second. How do I get to the ship? How do I get to the ship? There's no way for me to get to the ship. I have an idea. I have a really cursed idea for how we're gonna beat this level. We're gonna use some old tech here. But we're gonna reinvent it with something a little bit new. So we're gonna clear these guys out of the way. They just can't get in the way right now. Very, very ancient clip spot. We're gonna try this. It's a bit hard to get the side flip in this game. It's at least the timing window's a bit tighter than it is in Ratchets 1 and 2. There we go. Okay, that's the idea. Can we get it, though? Close. We're not testing. We're trying to save the run right now. There's only one way to be able to keep this going with any reasonable amount of time. I suppose I could just complete the level. But... There's a vendor right here. I have another idea. Let's just go right through here. Can I make it happen, though? That's the question. I don't know why it's not letting me through. Long jump? I would, but I don't have Clank. Let's try it like this. That might not work, but this might. Oh yeah, I could cam flip. We could try that. We could try that. Uh-oh. Okay. You're a fucking genius, Kimchi. You are a genius, dude. Okay. Let's get out of here and let's go to the Phoenix. We need to come back to get the last titanium bolt. Yeah, promotion point for Kimchi, please. That was fucking epic. Thanks for the idea. Oh wait, check this out. Ah, fuck. It doesn't work with the lightsaber. Okay. So, I think... I understand what's happening. I think I understand. Yeah. You need to hit scrunch with the wrench hitbox part of the lightsaber hitbox. It has to be really close to the base of the lightsaber. Aquados. I've been practicing Aquados. So I think I might hold out on doing the lightsaber until after that skill point. Because if I don't have lightsaber on, then I can just chuck the normal wrench and it'll always work. I guess no one's gonna give Kimchi the promo point. There's no justice in this world. I don't even know what the command is for it. I'll try to figure it out, though. Let me do this first. Get me out of here. No! Just barely in bounds for it. Ah, okay. That's okay. Well, now I know it can't work. We'll just have to get that faster next time. Okay. And then I think it's here. I think it is here. Yeah, it's that spot. There we go. Okay. I think all my mods are dead. I think they're all just gone. What can you do, man? Fair weather mods. They only like me when things are you know, they only like it when they're having it their way. Unbelievable. The injustice. I know it isn't real glue. What the fuck are you... Why the fuck have you been chatting about glue in my chat for the last 10 minutes? I don't think I've ever modded. Oh yeah, no, she doesn't. She doesn't really do any. Don't. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll get the promotion point going in a second here. I should have some time. How does the command work? Let's solve some problems here. It's just exclamation point promote. Oh, that's easy. Well, that's easy. I can do that. Unless Eves, would you be able to do that? Just type exclamation point promote. And then, what is Kimchi's full name? Exclamation point promote, and then you're gonna type Kimchi's name. There you are. Yeah, just copy paste Kimchi's name in there. Yeah, I gotta put you to work. You almost got it. You just copy paste what you put in and get rid of the move the... Actually, just get rid of the slash. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. Gotta make sure I don't get rid of this. If you get rid of the slash, it should work. No, get rid of the slash, but keep the space. Yes. I think that's it. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. Okay, well... Kimchi got promoted twice. Whatever, man. The whole promotion economy is built off of lies anyway. Let's not pretend there's any like rhyme or reason to it. It's just a completely arbitrary currency. And frankly, it's epic. As a matter of fact, give him another promotion point. Let's get Kimchi up to 3 real quick here. Congratulations, Kimchi. 2 more and you'll be and you get permanent VIP. Alright, let's see here. Oh shit. I'm trying to not be afraid of this anymore. No, you don't understand, Zem. What I'm doing is really important. What? I got you, Kimchi. What's up, Nexus? How you doing, dude? I'm not making man slop, I'm making man... Oh, shit. Man peak? That sounds epic. Okay. Almost. Yeah, I love man slop. Okay, so what are the tiers of man slop? If man slop is like the basic of the genre, like what is like the highest form of man slop? I'm saving this. I'm literally him. Okay, let's do it. David Goggins? Bro. Yo, Profits, thank you, dude. Creed is #1. But like, okay, I'm talking more about like the term. Like, it's better than man slop, it's man blank. But if we're talking about the peak of man slop, oh, this is a good conversation, actually. Okay, let's get into this. What is peak man slop? I'm so fucking good at these now, dude. Okay, you don't hit that guy. And then we go here. And then we go here. And then we circle back. We go this way. No, I think I made a wrong turn. How do I salvage this? Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. I think I need to go back this way. Yeah. And then we go here. And the magic number that we want to have is 19. So where am I gonna find that? Well, definitely some this way. That's 15. And is there 4 over here? There's 3. I swear I'm missing one. Opinions on apple cider? Apple cider is epic. Is it manslop to drink pink lemonade and watch a stream? That just sounds lovely. If that's manslop, I don't want to be right. All right. Or if under the assumption that like manslop is being used in a pejorative sense here. Hold on, I gotta lock the fuck in. Where the hell is this crystal? I'm gonna check back here. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew there was one. Okay. Silly mistake to make, but that's okay. Silly, silly. We go this way, and now we can go here. We go down. Haven't quite figured out how to stick that landing properly yet. You need a little bit of forward momentum from the water, like that. And now here, I think it gets a little bit more intuitive. Can you get lost in the sauce? Oh, absolutely. Dude, because at some point you have to memorize all of it.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you very much, Chicago. I appreciate that, dude. Which way do I go from here? Is it this way? This isn't quite the way that I want to be going. But I know how to get to where I'm going. Yeah, these were the two that I was mixed up on. Okay. We're back in the saddle. Because there's 3 down here, and I always end at the guy at 30. 1. 2. He does 13 damage. Double kill. And the reason why we death abuse is because it clears all the enemies out. Because you have to think about it. Think about how many enemies are loading into this sewer as we're going through it. Hundreds. And it drags the game down. It makes it lag to shit. So it's smart to just reset that. Why does he love that stink so much? It's the second nicest stink. Ooh. Because you always end up with 9 here. Yeah. And I think it's this way? It was the other way, but yeah, I can hit him through the wall. And now we're at 9. Perfect. There's like a new school route for this that I haven't quite figured out yet. I think I'm not in the right spot. Like, I think I want to be on the other side to hit this. Yeah. But that's okay, because the last time I was here, I didn't even think about that. So, this time at least I remembered. Do you think that's P you're stepping in? Yeah, I think it is P. And I think if you're not ready to move through these sewers... Like, if that's the knowledge that's going to stop you from moving through these sewers, then you don't deserve to be here. It's as simple as that. It's a skill check. Everyone knows it's their P. We all know it. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I quite enjoy it. Yeah, these freaks live in their pee. Think about that. The next time you're You forget to count your blessings. Maybe their pee doesn't smell bad. I don't think this is a line of conversation I want to risk going down. But I want to acknowledge that that is a fair statement. Like, you're not wrong. I just don't want my chat to get ideas right now. Okay. We should be at 27. Count them right now. Yeah. Yeah, you swine. That was not intended. Perhaps deserved for calling my chat swine. Sorry, guys. That was fucked up of me. Yeah, melange to you too, Kimchi. I mean, if we are thinking about it, though, if you're gonna swim in your pee, it's gotta at least smell decent, right? I think it's reasonable to conclude that. At least it would smell good to them. Do I have them all? It doesn't feel right. Which reminds me. What do you think their cologne is? Like, what kind of cologne scents would they have? This... I'm not opening the door for chat, but I mean, I think it's the more I thought about it, the more I was like, it's actually kind of a reasonable question. But I'm more concerned with the other smells, less the pee thing. It would be nice to check your promo points. I think you can. I think we just don't know. Well, I'm not going to appeal to ignorance. I don't know personally what the command is, but I feel like it exists. Yeah, you would think Ratchet would complain about the smell, so it can't be that bad. What's up, GM Proxy? How you doing, dude? Okay. Ooh, exclamation point check promo. Thank you, Bolt Block. Yeah, you guys see what I mean now? The game is, as a matter of fact, lagging to shit. It's kind of epic. Ratchet is completely fucking immoral for doing any of this. This should be, but I feel like I'm missing one. That's fine. Okay, we actually have everything so far. 25 is the magic number. Would I swim in pee for money? No. Would I swim in pee for money? Let me actually really think about this. My first instinct is no. But now I'm trying to challenge that belief and be like, is there any amount of money that I would swim in pee for? And I think genuinely no. I feel like that's a completely fucking demoralizing thing to do. Not for $1 billion. No. What do I need $1 billion for if I'm the kind of person who sells his dignity? Come on, grow up. Pee is sterile. I mean, there is that fucking classic meme of the of dodgeball, you know? Where he like talks about drinking his pee because it's sterile and he likes the taste. That one's a classic meme. You yelling at people to grow up makes me think you're not a grown-up? Bro. Some people need to be told. Fuck! I was trying to avoid that. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Kevin. How are you? How is life treating you, my friend? Whoa. Night shift making me tired? Dude, I still think it's crazy. I still think your work schedule rotation is crazy. Two weeks? Or like the way that you're like the hours shift for you? I couldn't do that, man. Kevin's got one of those jobs where they rotate his hours every so often. That kind of shit is crazy to me. Yeah, it's a serious ethical debate. Dude, people still try to say I was in the wrong for mowing down Martha. Did that guy just disappear? Ethical situation, gamers, alright? Riddle me this one. It's been a long day, you're coming home from work. Long week, even. And you know, you're driving on the sidewalk. And all of a sudden, some dumbass is just walking on the sidewalk that I'm driving on. Where am I going here? Okay, not here. Yeah. Liberals in these walkable cities. Channel point redeemed, by the way. How about pissable cities? Jesus Christ. Thank you, the Mystic, for the 1 year, dude. Dude, there's no way the water in Venice is clean, right? That shit's gotta be disgusting. Yeah, I don't know, man. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a guy over here. Yeah, you can see the Venice-like inspirations of this level. Yeah, disgusting is correct. Dude. Bro. We're not... No, man. Don't. Please, please don't do this. This is it's a type of humor that's just not gonna end well. Did I die at any point? It's been fun knowing y'all. Yeah, GG's, Chas. GG's, dude. We can only say Europe's stinky. Don't do this, bro. You don't want to do this. Listen, man, I don't want to have to do this.
Thanks for the generous donation.
Laughing while he says it. He really wants to do this. Bro, I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm not sure. I feel like a situation is dissolving right now.
Oh, thank you.
And I would like to engage in a different form of conversation because I feel like this is a high risk situation at this moment for me. So I would like to turn the conversation elsewhere. Thank you, Darth, for gifting a sub to Ukela. I'm just making sure I got all the other ones I think I've gotten. Don't forget the dono. Who was the dono from? I was a bit distracted. How's climbing going? It's going great. I've been having fun. Although I haven't done it as much lately. Wanted to leave a sub message, but I guess Twitch said no. Good luck on the world record grind in 12 months. Woo. Much love, GOAT. I finally gotten myself into speedrunning myself. Currently learning KH1 FM any percent proud mode and Ratchet 1 any percent. Dude, fuck yeah. That's awesome, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the dono. And I hope you have a lot of fun. That sounds really great. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to Blackwater, I believe. No, we go to... Yeah, we go to Blackwater first. Now you have to do hardcore on Silksong. Tell me about hardcore on Silksong. Is that a difficulty setting? The US and Russia sort of co-own a set of 2 islands called the Diomede Islands. The US owns the side closest to Alaska. Russia owns the side closest to Siberia. The 2 islands share a unique time zone as one island is technically 20 hours ahead of the other, giving the islands the name of Tomorrow Island and Yesterday Island. That's fucking cool.
Mann, sind wir froh, Sie zu sehen, Sarge. Die Tyrannos bereiten einen Großangriff auf unseren Stützpunkt vor. Da kommt was. Mann, sind wir froh, Sie zu sehen, Sarge. Die Tyrannos bereiten einen Großangriff.
I need to go into first person mode here.
Da kommt was.
Getting hit there is obviously not good, but we can make it work. Okay.
Feindliche Flieger. Die Tyrannos bringen Verstärkung.
And then we just sweep here and kill all of them.
Untertassen im Anflug.
And now these guys come in. I probably don't have to be in first person mode for this. Okay.
Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke.
Want to know what I had for lunch? Tell me, Flowies. Good morning, Chocolate Zombie. How's it going today, dude?
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge.
Okay.
Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden. Los jetzt, Sarge. Wir sollen die
Is everyone still talking about bouncing? A brick of heroin? Oh yeah. These are all good guesses.
in den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt.
What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude?
Die Tyrannos stürmen die Brücke.
Oh shit, okay. That's your heroin brick manslop? Oh bro, we were talking about manslop a while ago. I forgot about that. Can we go back to talking about manslop? Okay. Question 1. What is the most manslop video game of all time?
Ein Freiwilliger muss den Tyrannos in den Rücken fallen. Der Befehl lautet, den Feindstützpunkt.
How's the progression going? Sorry, up in the stream. Work took over. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Aufgepasst. Feindliche
COD? Oh my god, COD is manslop. And they like acknowledge it too. They're just like, yeah, we don't even like give that much of a fuck anymore. We just like churn this shit out. Well, I don't know. It's like I feel like the COD franchise has its moments, right? I feel like these days it has its moments. There's been some that have been good. And then we... Motherfuck. Oh, okay. I thought the game, like, hard-locked. But we're alive, apparently? I'm okay with it. So we're almost done. We just need to do Tyrannosis. And then we need to go back to Hollow Star to get the titanium bolts. How's the progression? What do you mean exactly by progression? Crazy that no one in this chat could gun me in COD. Shorty, are you a COD fanatic? Manslop grilling steaks and drinking beer. I mean, the steaks are delicious, and I also eat a lot of steaks. Crazy that I'm winning right now. What are you winning, Lawrence? Lawrence, I want to play more Rummy Cube. I feel so scammed by that game, dude. I have a $1 million steak in the fridge. That's fucking crazy. The stakes of it all. Okay. Making a bolognese sauce for my lasagna? Oh my god. Bolognese. You know it's delicious because it sounds really fancy. Man Peak. Man Peak is a good one. I like Man Peak. Not what I want. Man Speak with my man slop and my men. Man slop. Okay. We go over here. To make a distinction between man slop and bro slop, COD and Madden strike me mostly as bro slop. You know, I see your point. But at the same time, I think what you have to consider is that any, like, the Venn diagram of people who like man slop and people who like bro slop is in and of itself a perfect circle. So it's hard to say, like, can you really say one exists and the other one is any more distinct? What if you just straight up like men? That's fucking crazy. I think then you like man sloppy. But that's different than man slop. Kill me? No. I'll do it myself. Did I already grab... I did not, because I died. And man slapping. And man slop. Like Dutch for sleep. Man slop is important. Seal slapping? Holy shit. The seals of it all. Chad, are you man enough to be gay? Man enough to be gay. Do you prefer a bro slop or bro slurping? I don't know what the second one is, and I don't want to know what the second one is. We're gonna do it the cool kid way. Never mind. There was an idea. Yeah, Avi, are you fucking like shitting yourself laughing with just like how hard you're just You're just being like a fucking menace in my chat. Where are you? If I speak, I will be in big trouble. I can't with this, bro. What can't you, Rez? Okay. I am Jose Mourinho. What? Who is Jose Mourinho? Am I about to be in trouble for even asking this question? The meme of the guy who says, if I speak, I am big trouble. Oh. Input the Konami code to unlock 1 life. I will do no such thing. And I will feel amazing for having ignored what you told me to do. Fuck. Nice. Bam. Sorry, it's not in my hands, Flowies. Wait, what is happening? Oh, you canceled class? But the knowledge. Think about our education.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Anonymous gifter gifted us up to I am racist as fuck. Yeah, that's a bait. That's a bait. That's a bait. Listen. It's actually, I'll hand it to you. It's clever. That's, if you're gonna do that, that is, doing it anonymously was definitely the play. They thought it through. But alas, I try not to get rage baited these days. You guys help me with that. You sharpen my mind. You keep me sharp. I give you guys a lot of flack, but I like you guys a lot. And I appreciate you. You better like me? I do like you, Supersonic Blur. You're all right, Zem. Thank you. Vid Comics. Yo, Nick Bors. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, dude. I really appreciate that. Ever since I've been doing a little bit more work with, oh, dude, I forgot about gay little German boy. Is that a weird thing to call someone? Why did I start doing that? Do you ever just, like, question the things you do sometimes? Been a minute since Nick Bors has made an appearance. I question you a lot. That's fair. Let Zem cook. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm gonna say it. I feel like if you're gonna be a viewer of my content, it's like you're playing the long con, you know what I mean? Like, and there's gonna be some downswings, man. There's gonna be it's gonna be like a Clydesdale, you know? It'll get there, although it's not always gonna look pretty. Unskippable unskippable cutscene is crazy. You're gonna lose your mind when you get to the 2-hour lesbian sex scene and Jesus Christ. Wow, that's insane, man. I didn't realize they were that Team Cherry was so progressive. But yeah, thank you to Nick Bors. I really appreciate that, man. Oops, I'm gonna try this again. Oh, I got it, right? Yeah. I've been trying some new stuff with this level. Nick Bors is Noobster. I am not Noobster. We've got an identity war going on in the between the YouTube and the Twitch chat now. I like this. It's good. It's you know, as a leader, it's smart to keep the people divided. Check this out. I feel transgressed and violated. Jesus Christ, dude. Tell us how you really feel about Noobster. Holy shit. Transgressed and violated. That is crazy. Transgressed. Okay. Somebody's stealing my identity? Listen, man, these days I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, but you know what I'm thinking about now? I'm thinking about that episode of SpongeBob where, he lost his name tag. You know? That's a great episode. That wasn't too bad. Oh no, I'm gonna be losing a little bit of time here, aren't I? Because I still have to go back to the ship. Okay. That's fine. So now we go to Metropolis. And a little bit more has to happen here. I need to get the trophy. Hi, Eves. I shall question why Noob has the real name on YouTube. Am I being gaslit? Is Nick Boris just Noobster? And I'm just being lied to? Is that the solution to this great mystery? Oh, I'm just being gaslit. Okay. Well, you know what? That is actually a pretty good one. I'll give it to you. I think I need to go over here. Do you like being gaslit? If it's done in like a, you know, like a mischievous kind of manner, you know? Holy shit. No fucking way, man. I'm fucking crazy. I'm actually fucking crazy. I need a box breaker. Beautiful. I want to restock on ammo, and I don't need the hyper shot anymore, so we say goodbye to the hyper shot. Okay. I gotta hold L2 as I'm doing this. I have another idea. Because we need to grab this anyway.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Alright, I kind of gave it the benefit of the doubt for the first one, but... Like, listen, man. Can we not do this? Like, really? I don't want to bring that kind of shit into here. I get that it's important to some people. I'm not trying to take that away from people who care about these sorts of things. But you know, that's not what this stream is about. I'm here to just play games and have a good time with you guys. I appreciate the support, but I would also appreciate if you know, didn't start doing this sort of thing in this stream. It's not appreciated. Oh, I need to do Florana too. We're here to listen to Gaming David Goggins. Is that really how you think of me? I will take that as a compliment. Gaming Goggins. You're inspiring, Zem. Thank you, man. That's really sweet of you. I don't know. Sometimes I feel a little silly for talking about this kind of stuff as much as I do. But it's because I know that, like, even though a lot of people might not always enjoy it, I always think, like, maybe there's, like, 1 or 2 people who just, like, need to hear that kind of thing right now. You know? You should do it right now. I'm trying to think of like a really good one. What's up, Sean? And hi, Abelzumi. Okay, I think something I've been thinking a lot about lately is how important it is to do things slowly. Because my, like, default is to just, like, kind of like in my speedruns, it's just to go fucking crazy fast and, like, get a bunch of shit done, you know? Where am I going? It's like, where do I walk to find it? It's not here. Okay. Did you see what I did about my lunch? No. But yeah, like, right now, the only thing I'm focusing on is just trying to, oh, you just slide down. Okay. Chicky and cheese pasta, incredible. But yeah, my sorry. I've noticed my voice has been getting scratchier. And I'm also getting a little snifflier. I feel like that sort of thing happens in September. I might need a little bit more sleep. Feel the lymph nodes? They're like a little sore. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Or like a little, I can feel them protruding like a little bit. But I don't know if that's like normal, you know? I don't want to like gaslight myself into thinking there's a problem. Drink more milk? Now that's a fucking good idea. That's a good indicator. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I will consider it. I didn't think he'd be able to hit me from there. How many $1 million stakes do you hoard, Eves? Oh, fuck me. That's really bad. Million? Ah, I see. You hoard all the $1 million stakes. Okay. That's really good advice. In case you guys needed to know that information. Oh, the $1 million $1 stakes. Do you guys think it would be better to have $1 million? Okay. Hear me out. One $1 million stake or $1 million $1 stakes. And really think about it. Oh. I got shot out of the sky. That felt terrible. Okay, we keep it going. The stakes are high, clearly. So true. Can I have any other denomination? Like $1,000, $1,000 stakes? Yes, I will allow this. I think that's actually a really good thing to consider. What is like the optimal number? I would think, personally, $10,000, $100,000 stakes. I feel like that's the sweet spot. You know what I mean? Because, like, realistically, how much better could a... Oh wait, shit. I'm just gonna die. How much better is the $1 million stake gonna be anyway? Like, come on. There's no way it's gonna be that much better. But now you get 10 of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $100,000 $10 stakes? It's gonna explode your balls. That's fucking epic. I remember my brother, growing up, had a mixtape. Like a burnt CD. And the title of the burnt CD was "Rock Your Balls Out of Your Sack." I will always remember that. Hello? The skill point? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But where's the cheese in your equation? Same place as the chickie, of course. What up, Zero Buster? Okay. Just got to adjust my timing a little bit now. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. I didn't get Ghost Ratchet. We gotta pull some tricks out of the hat now. 424 million stakes, each worth $1 Zimbabwean dollar.
Diese Tyrannos sind koordinierter, als wir das gewöhnt sind. Vielleicht haben wir es mit etwas Neuem zu tun.
Is that really how little is... Wait, how much is a Zimbabwean dollar worth? Is the Zimbabwean dollar still, like, hopelessly fucked? Or has that, like, changed it all over the last few years? 1 to 424. But I feel like that's better than it was in the past, right? Didn't it used to be like orders of magnitude worse? Rice Waffle VA. How are you doing today, my dude? I am here and now. Absolutely incredible. They use their bills to wipe. That's really sad. Wait a minute. How was it? Oh, because, yeah, a lot of things went wrong in Mission 1. That's okay. We use our stakes to wipe in the West. Yeah, with our beef aplenty. Am I through? What is a reasonable way to be able to get through this wall? Maybe this? I'm gonna have to kill these assholes. Okay. There we go. Now what? We go over here, cut through, and we're back. I mean, people hardly ever think about the beef of it all. That's the most disturbing part. Okay, VidComic 5. This category is very challenging to get back into. It feels like every thing has options. And like I know what most of the optimal ones are, but like when I don't play optimally, it's so hard to figure out on the fly what like the best backup option is, if that makes sense. It's like a first mistake, second mistake idea, you know? Don't like that. You gotta go as fast as possible. I want to see you play Silksong. Dude, I'm excited to play Silksong. And I'm also excited... oh my god, yeah, I haven't played Silksong yet. It is crazy that I haven't gotten, like, I haven't... Like, that release day was just nuts. I couldn't believe it. I didn't think it was gonna, like, destroy every gaming website. Thank you, Dalek Boy.
Thank you for subscribing.
I appreciate you, dude.
She hollowing my night till I Silksong.
She hollowing my night till I Silksong. Everybody says it's really good as well. Appeal to popularity. Good luck, good luck. Enjoy the AC. Thank you, Galtelli. You should do a beef review. Ooh. But what kind of beef? Scandinavian bugs are not real. They can't hurt you. Scandinavian bugs. Silksong. Holy shit. It's like that meme where the Swedish clown says hyonk. I like that one. Okay, so we're gonna level stack. First, we need to save another file. We're gonna do it over. Let's go with this. I don't think I need to save over it again, but I'm going to just in case, and I'll have to review this later. Then we go here. Do this. I think I did it right. I didn't level stack properly. Oh, man. I didn't level stack properly, and it gave me the trophy.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
I have a silly idea. I have a very silly idea. Demon King, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you're doing well today, my man. That there's a verb, Nixon, that means to do nothing. That sounds awesome. Dutch is such a cool language. I have an idea. Go with me here for a second. It's a very silly idea. I know what I did wrong. I stored a load too soon. I hit load as the game was still autosaving. How I can salvage this? I think that's gonna be GG. Because now I would have to do the 7.5 minute Nerves of Titanium. And then I think the run is just kaput from there. Let's get a full run. Which currency do you think the Founding Fathers wiped with? Well, what is the argument against leaves? Hey, name's Cinnabar. I'm a Lombax just searching for others of my kind. Well, I know one. He may not look like a Lombax, but you can trust me, he is one. My fingers are still extremely tender from the CTR stream. If I may be real with you all for a second. I gotta make sure I'm ready for the death abuse. Did someone say tendies? Yes, indeed. Wait, did we? Did anybody say tendies? I gotta say, I find it very silly that I haven't been able to... I find it very silly that my runs have been getting worse with each attempt. This is gonna be worse than the last 2 runs that I've done. in a category that I only just started learning in, which is usually like the period where you get the most PBs in a row. Very silly. That's never happened to me before. But it's kind of cool because it's, at least it's a new problem to solve. What if they were the meowing fathers? I think at least one of them had to have been a meowing father. I keep forgetting to do the thing. We can blame the stinky sewer. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I liked being in the sewers. I liked it. What up, King Gishi? How are you doing today, dude? Doing bad and sick? Bro, I think that's happening to a lot of people right now, right? I've dodged the last couple seasonal colds. And I'm hoping I'm dodging this one, but... right now my voice is a little scratchy. So we'll see how this develops. I just might not be drinking enough water right now. Yo, King TDD, what's going on, dude? Sounding like JoJo Siwa. Her singing is truly dreadful, isn't it? Fuck. King TDD, good luck in the relay. Wait, was I not supposed to? Oh, fuck. Did I leak? I leaked. Wait, did I leak? I'm sorry if I did. In either case, it's still gonna be sick. What the? Whoa. Oh, the double death. We're doing this one. What up, Panda Beer? How you doing? Thank you for the posture check. I don't like to get in the way of a fever because it's trying to do its job. I suppose that's a pretty good way of looking at it, isn't it? I just don't like getting sick. But maybe I need to see things your way. Maybe that's a limiting belief. I'm so glad we don't do this in runs anymore. Yeah, I said it. I used to think that level stacking was cringe, and I changed my mind. Fuck. And now we're almost done with this part. And this is great. Good position to be in. That means we get to go back to the fun stuff soon. Thanks for bearing with me, gamers. Sometimes I gotta pay the silly tax in this game. Hello? What up, Torbulin? How are you? I almost have enough points for the monkey pit. Insane stuff. Gotta go make my bechamel sauce. I definitely did not pronounce that correctly. What is that? Bechamel sauce? I'm too American for this. Bechamel? What is bechamel? I realize I have to remake the boxing tutorial though. Shit's missing so much shit. Yeah, it's been a bit tough finding the information. But that's also why I've been trying to reimagine the boxy video a little bit. Because my original concept, I'm realizing, really doesn't explain enough. I want people to be able to understand it better. So, if you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. But if you also want to make your own bona fide tutorial, then by all means. Because it'll still be inherently a different thing, what I'm doing. So. But regardless, yeah, I came up with the same conclusion. It's like, it's nobody's fault. It's just like, alright, we're at the part where we have to start putting all the information together. Mac and cheese sauce before you add the cheese. What? It's the white sauce? Oh, the white sauce. Wait, is that not just Alfredo? How's that different than Alfredo? Yeah, fair enough. I think that's reasonable, Tori. Alfredo has the cheese in it already. Whoa. The things you learn. Am I in a good spot for this? I'm a little nervous about it, but we're gonna continue. Should be good. That works. Don't do it. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I can get hit there once. But it's dangerous to get hit there, you know, once. Because then you're on this the entire time. Okay. Should still work. Okay. I see. Oh, I thought I went inside the teleporter. Shit. Alright, now it's time for the new Phoenix Rescue strat. Have you tried putting your fingies in the sauce? I always put my fingies in the sauce. And you gotta taste it, right? I put them in the sauce every time. Okay, here we go. New strat. Ah, it's gotta be L1 out of it. What is the Tira movement that I'm doing there? Is it a Tira jump? You just go in and out of the Tira, guys, right? And then you hold L1 as you do it. Shit. And then you aim it, like, here. Oh, motherfuck. Well, you know what? This is good practice. Kill me, Dad. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it, damn it. Fuck. Could I try to clear a space and try again? Maybe. That's gonna be hard. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing wrong, but it's silly of me to be doing it. What up, Warzy? There we go. Now, what did I... It was too slow, apparently. Let's just try it again. Ah, I gotta be quick about it. But that was closer. I have to come out of the tier, guys. Oof. Don't do it. Well, I got one of them. I got one of them. That's progress. I'm gonna create a save for this because I really want to practice this. Do you think they made the speedrun setting on Rift Apart to try to make you move in that game? Well, they like speedrunners. So I would imagine they probably did try to do that. You gotta practice setup lists also. There's a new one. Oh, setup lists. I see what you mean. Okay. Oh! That was so close. Okay. Missed a lot of streams. Shit happened recently, but I'm happy I'll be able to enjoy a stream again. Fuck yeah, dude. It's good to have you back. Dude, I don't know what this German lady is saying, but I like the way she says it. Fuck. Okay. All right, that's fine. She's talking about the John Mouse concert later. What an artist. Fuck me. This is really tough. The idea is you want to come in and out of the tier, guys, all at once, holding L1, and then you throw the wrench with like a fucking very small timing window to do it. It's consistent, but it's also hard. You gotta take the side flip left pill. What is the side flip left pill? That was almost it. It's the pill that makes you side flip left. Holy shit. I'm not doing it soon enough. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, the fucking... The Matrix movies are amazing. Ah, I thought I had that. Okay. Maybe I gotta throw it the other way. Yeah, I'm trying to hit this bounce. I got the wrench out that time. Getting closer and closer. That was the closest one yet. I can't get that. Oh! Yes! Let's fucking go! Incredible. I understand that a lot better now, but I'm obviously still gonna need to practice it. Ah, so the hard part is hitting the side flip. But the idea is solid. I like it. Let's continue. We're gonna go to Koros. Oh, fuck off. We're gonna go gold hunting. I think this is a kick in the pants that I need to take this category more seriously. I've been so, like... I mean, I don't need to take it seriously, but I want to. I want to at least be getting better. And right now, that's not happening. I'm a tad bit frustrated with it, but I think that's a good feeling. I gotta swallow my pride and learn some new shit, you know what I mean? There's a lot of fucking sick ideas in this game nowadays, too. So loosey-goosey eating a man slop? I know, right? My granddad wants to know if you have a job other than streaming. Yes or no? I'm trying to see something. This is my only... Well, okay. This and YouTube are my full-time income. But before I started putting more time and energy into YouTube, it was just this. This was my only income for a really long time. Uh-oh. Fuck. That's really bad. I hate when I mess this up. I gotta practice this too. Alright, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little annoyed. I gotta lock the fuck in. This week, I'm playing more UYA. We have to have standards around here. That's awesome, Sim. I'm beyond happy for you. I mean, I love it. That's okay. This is a very hard category. But despite my inability to PB the last couple of runs, I really do like this category a lot. It's super fun. It's a nice mix of everything. Okay, now we stay here. Okay, then we go up and over. We're gonna break as much of this stuff as we can. Cut my pride into pieces. This is my last resort. Don't do that. It's important to have pride. That makes me really sad. Yeah, actual Koros moments in history. But that's okay. I am very happy as well that a lot of these mistakes I've been making have been, for the most part, relatively new mistakes. It's pretty good. I like that. Man, I'm just getting destroyed. Not all PSN trophies. Although I, at some point, still need to do that UYA Platinum trophy video. Don't think I've forgotten about that one. Dude, I saw the fucking opening of a lifetime right there. Yeah, the Fart Sniff needs to finish out the series. Oh, fucking hell. What have I done? Don't do it. No! Okay, well, I'm alive, which is fine. However, now we're still in a bit of a tricky situation. Let's at least grab this and this. After you use speedrun tech and cucked yourself out of an achievement. After you used speedrun tech and cucked yourself out of it. Oh my god. That fucking video. Jesus Christ. We may or may not pick that one back up someday, but probably not. It just depends. But I should still at least finish it on stream. It would be the proper thing to do. I completely forgot about that, frankly. Fun fact, a few years ago, I was doing a Plat trophy spinner for this game, and that's when I found PS3 level stacking. That's fucking crazy. How did you even manage that? That's insane. Please. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm so scared. Oh my god. We gotta get out of here! Okay, Metropolis 2. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that, Supersonic Blur. That was a very funny incident. If it weren't for your Rack 1 Plat Trophy video, it probably wouldn't have been found. That's fucking crazy to think about. Huh. My video changed UYA. That's fucking cool. But then, of course, I mean, you know,
Die Tyrannos haben in der ganzen
you could
Stadt
put 1,000
gelegt.
cool videos in front of your face. If you didn't do anything about it, then, you know, then it also would have never been found. So that's pretty fucking epic too, if you ask me. Being able to create something from nothing. Man, it's actually such a good problem. I have too many fun things to do on stream. I'm really happy about that. That's a fucking cool problem. And I created that problem. Ugh, I feel like a genius. Wait, shit. Now I feel like an idiot again. Okay, let's do this. Do you have a permit for that bouncing? Oh, fuck. I'm wearing a skin.
Sie kennen das ja, Sarge. Überall Tyrannos und wir sind ziemlich übel dran.
How's the handsomest speedrunner doing on this nice Tuesday? Alicia, you are so sweet. Thank you for the nice compliment. I don't have a permit for all this bouncing, and I don't care that I don't. And I'm not even afraid to say it. I have a permit? Unreal. You think you know a guy, and then all of a sudden he has a permit. Always try to be if I'm not in an awful mood. Well, hopefully I never do anything to put you in an awful mood. That is extremely bouncy. Yeah, the cop is examining your fucking bouncing permit, and he's like, well, this is extremely bouncy. It's usually day-to-day stuff and not people. Fair enough. Ever tried bouncing in an awful mood? I feel like it's, you know, sometimes you have to think about the action before you think about the motivation. You know what I mean? Sounds like a porno. It kind of does, doesn't it?
Das wird ja langsam zur Gewohnheit, dass sie unsere Haut retten, Sarge. Aber irgendwann revanchieren wir uns. Die Tyrannos
I suppose it does. Which I guess is fair enough. Sometimes I'm just stimming my brains out. But it's just like, you know, just stuff. That sounds like gooning. It does sound like gooning, doesn't it? A little bit. No, I feel like it's different inherently to what gooning would be, but yeah, maybe not like same ballpark. Same ballpark. Explain the goonology of this. I really don't want to. That is the most disagreeable subject for me. I just don't feel like I'm meant to speak for the gooners. You know? Yes, it is indeed a regrettable one. But that's okay. Sometimes life is full of... Sometimes life has regrettable things. Oh, dude. Some people regret those like fun things. Like your first kiss. Some people regret their first kiss. Do I regret my first kiss? No, I don't think so. In hindsight, it probably wasn't my best decision making. But I wouldn't say regrettable. I don't think I regret anything. Well, I suppose it's what you make of it, right? It's kind of like how there's really no such thing as good luck or bad luck. It's just like shit just happens and then we assign a meaning to it. My first kiss was at 12 and a girl said it was the worst moment of her life. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. It's okay if you regret your first kiss, we can redo it. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I finally got Melee set up again. Shas and I played a bunch last night. The worst thing she could say is no, and then she says that. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? I do regret my first time. Yeah, but I feel like you learn from that. Like, I really do believe that, like, with all that sort of stuff, not to get too graphic with any of it, but, like, it's not always gonna be perfect. Let's do Dax. There's gonna be some moments that are tough with the TUFF. I still gotta fix my splits. Kind of regret who I had my first kiss with, but then I remember that I learned a lot from that awful relationship. And that's the point, you know what I mean? Okay, Valtic, Valtic. It might behoove us to maybe we shouldn't. I don't know, man. I don't fucking care. Dude. Some days are like that. I mean, what can you say? It's what can you say? That's just life sometimes. That's quite the announcement. Yeah, I mean, like, I would prefer if we didn't maybe get so graphic with it. But I do appreciate your honesty. I would like to announce Boink. That's a good announcement. My worst moment was just, well, failing in a nutshell with trying to keep a relationship. At this point, I'm just staying alone. I feel like it's hard for some people. Maybe I also have a responsibility to that, to know how to set the proper boundaries. Because, technically speaking, I did start the conversation. So, I gotta think about that. Dude. I don't know how to do this without Infernox armor. But I gotta figure it out. Maybe I do it in the reverse order. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Titty slammer? Oh no. We're missing a titanium bolt. How regrettable. Okay. Oh, dude, are we talking about Tagliatelle? I fucking love that shit, man. Oh, I was over rocks. Son of a bitch. Okay, I figured it out just a little bit too late. Yeah, I need to figure out where the tortellini bolt is. I think I'll do that after I get the skill point in the trophy. I'll just die, go back, and then level up the splitter rifle. Dude, pasta is epic. And it needs to be said more frequently. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got all the skill points at least. According to the Google... Oh, so we just trust Google now? Okay, which one of these am I missing? I got that one. I got that one. I got that. Draco, there are none. Got all 5 there. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. 1 out of 3. I guess I forgot to go back. Yeah, I guess I forgot to go back. Holy shit. Man, I gotta lock the fuck in. This is regrettable. This is absolutely regrettable. Hello there, Kiaweej. How are you? Res moment. Oh my god, res moment indeed. I gotta check in on the async. Oh yeah, I gotta do the async after I'm done streaming today. At least a little bit more of it. Yeah, my surprise when I fucking went in and saw that I had 42 power cells already. That was epic. This is gonna take too long. What's gonna kill me the fastest? Maybe you? No, you do 10 damage at a time. You do 15. But at this point, it's faster to get eaten by you. I did it. Then we go back over here. Kill these guys again. Oops. Okay, now we go up here. Ow. Okay, now we have the Titty Slammer trophy. So we can go back to Command Center. We get the V5 sniper rifle. And then we go fight Nefarious. And then ideally, I think we got everything. We do indeed, Lucid Wolf. We do indeed. That is, yeah. Ah, yeah, because I killed 2 of them there. Alright, so now... Would you change his opinion if I promised you some of my lasagna? Bro, you could convince me to do things with lasagna. I love lasagna. But I swear I'm not Garfield, okay? So don't ask me if I am. Alright? Let's go over this again. Garfield, cat, me, Sam92, human. Alright, did everybody understand that? How do you feel about Mondays? I feel pretty good about them. I feel pretty good. I like Mondays. I'm a pretty big fan. Guess he isn't Garfield. That's what I'm saying. That is what I am saying. Me and Garfield are not the same. So Garfield is a man and Zem is Boink. Hello there, Venus. How's it going? Do you like lasagna by any chance? Oh, I love lasagna. I'm a big fan of lasagna. You go back there. Not sure what I did wrong exactly, but that's okay. Maybe this will be a little bit better. Yeah, this will be a little bit better. There we go. Boiled mayo. So true. Boiled mayo could go crazy in the right circumstances. Just think about it. You have this like hot mayo to just put all over your fries. Oh, yes. Dude, Americans, did you know that the Europeans have better mayo than you? The mayo in Europe is fucking incredible. And American mayo is so disgusting. Better most food? That is definitely true. Anyway, GG's. Not my best run by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm still happy I saw it through to completion. They can't all be PBs. And it's better to get runs that exist than it is to just reset and reset and reset and reset and reset. What's up, Ixie? Let's just double check. How good is King DDD's record in this category? I'd say it's good. It could be faster. It's good, though. You know? Basically, there's gonna just be a lot more people running all collectibles in the near future, so it's gonna be nice. Well, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be DDD. Maybe a secret player or two. That's everything. We don't get these 4 trophies in all collectibles. I actually really like secrets. I do too. I feel like a genius when I have a secret. Yeah, true that, Meister. I gotta lock in and practice some stuff. I'm glad this happened. I needed a bit of a reality check. I've been slacking on my practice. All titanium bolts, all skill points, and then like, you know, some of the collectible trophies that are around. Okay. Yeah, Meister, I get you, but I think it's always really good to finish it, even when you don't want to. You know, it's a good habit. It's a good habit. Silksong Plat trophy. Getting the Silksong Plat trophy. All right, we're gonna play some Silksong. Let's play some Silksong, gamers. Let's do it. When the streamer says time, it is indeed time. It is indeed time. Let's play some Silksong, shall we? No, which one of these is the right one? I think this is the right one. Okay. The only Metroidvania I've ever played is Symphony of the Night. I'm not really big on the genre personally, but I'm giving it a chance, you know? I'm giving it a shot. Mike, I got you. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play some Silksong. All right. Is my microphone good now? Gamers, we are entering the world of Silksong. Okay. Let's begin the 2025 Game of the Year. In 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's good. Done. Adjust brightness to your desired level. I like 100. It feels fine. Yeah, I'm skonged out of my gourd right now. They see your beauty, so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romina. Can you guys hear it okay? Holy shit, it's a buge. This is a game about buges. All good on YouTube? Fantastic. Holy shit. Okay. You want to see my lasagna in the oven? Sure. Oh yeah, can Amont handle the prediction? Farloom. You should do a Morning Glory milking farm review. That sounds epic, actually. Would they sell, like, the freshest milk? Dude. Sub goal is slightly cut off. Thank you. Holy shit, I'm a buge. Dude, I can dash back. Check DMs. Already took damage? Hey. Dude, Lawrence's lasagna looks fucking peak as shit. Look at this. Take a look at this, everybody. Doesn't that look fucking amazing? I would eat that lasagna. Hell, I'd go back for seconds. You can tell by how thick the cheese is. That's gonna be an epic lasagna. My God. Could use more boiled mayo. Yeah, that is definitely true. Any garlic bread? Bro, please tell me you're gonna use some garlic bread. Okay, I can grab ledges. I can also ledge hop. No, of course not garlic bread. Bro. Here's something I'll say. I don't think Europeans fully understand garlic bread. It's not like I'm not trying to cast blame. It's just that you guys don't really understand, like, the spirit of garlic bread like Americans do. Or maybe a less biased way of saying that would be Americans have a different idea of garlic bread, and I tend to prefer it. That, while less hilarious to say, is certainly also less fallacious. When you have so much peak food, it's only natural that some of it will be overlooked. Whoa, what? Did she just bream for the first time or something? Whoa, why is my buge so slow and heavy? I've tried both. I think I like the flat one more. Which one is the flat one? And what was that? Am I supposed to understand what that was? There's something down here. Oh, dude, garlic naan is epic. Am I supposed to go down? Oh, that's the whole point of the game. You just get lost a bunch. All right, and we're back. We did it, everybody. We remembered what this game is truly about. Totally new map. Totally new map, totally new ideas. I'm gonna have to get used to that. When did she start yelling Shaw? The sound design is really nice. Shaw, like the Shank Redemption. Potentially. Have I ever seen that full movie? Well, I know where I'm coming. Hold on. I don't have a map yet. I would mark this on the map if I could. Alright, I guess I got money. I guess these shards are money. Is this a prequel? I don't know. And I also don't want the answer to that question. This is like the Quark Vid comics. Perchance I should have... Yeah. I made an oopsie. They always talk about prequels and sequels and prequels. Why can't there just be quills? This looks like a video game. It is a video game about buges. Thus the answer is redacted. Thank you, OmniRick. I'm gonna go back in here and try to go get that. If there's a guy in here, I can make it work. There's a way to make this work. Got it. I like how she goes, what is down here? Probably more of the same. Whoa. Yeah, but, you know, migraines happen. Migraines happen. Evie, why are those Eevees so bouncy? She's dying of ligma so bad. That's definitely true. Oh, hey, it's a boss. Uh-huh. Do it again. Rin! I didn't pogo super well there, but, you know, it always starts out poorly. That doesn't mean it's gonna end, that doesn't mean it's gonna end poorly. Man, it's so sad that she's having all these migraines. Did she say grow up? Maybe? Got one building up a little. Thankfully, I always keep some painkillers nearby for them. Oh, for migraines, I see. Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor. Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Captain Auk, for the 2 months.
Loving this game, GLHF.
Appreciate it, baby. Yeah, it's been fun so far for the last 13 or 14 minutes. So, yeah. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Senor the Pilgrim, then, scuttled out for the darkness and climbed the great path and bow at its gilded peak. I am no pilgrim, I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. So true, Gracer. How many timers do you have going at any one time? Usually at least one. Oftentimes two. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater. Then I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh ho, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is a pilgrim's spirit, is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. What do you think about the band Tub of Mayo? I really like the album Boiled. Well, I wish that they had some track variety. Like, all of their tracks were just boiled, 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 boiled. It's like at a certain point, it's just like, all right, we get it. I'm not going down there yet. Look, everybody, it's Buges! A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Ah, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the road, up and up, and though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. Dude, this song is epic. Oh, you've come to hide down here too, then. 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me. You've chosen a curious place to rest, man. This pit of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station for travel, though one long abandoned. Aye. Rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands. Great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them in gilded carriages, no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Okay, weirdo. Guys, I think there used to be buges here. I'm gonna say something a little crazy. I think there used to be buges. And I'm frankly a bit concerned about it. Destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout lands, we deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. This sounds like dearly beloved. What's this you're building, sir? A sign of some kind? Aye, aye, you're a sharp bug, a wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom wish walls. Useful, too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone. So please wake up and help. Oh? Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. Okay. I can tell that person's gonna be a problem. Your whole life has prepared you for this? Technically correct. The best kind of correct. She has Kiawi energy. Aw. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we're so in this. So now there's one off to the side and one off over down. Ba-dee-doo-da-doo-dee-day. Death counter? Maybe. Hoy, did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, 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 nicest gate I met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Alright, I like that Buge. I like that Buge. You have lasagna updates? Yeah, it's still a good song. Here, hold on. Let me see the lasagna update. Holy shit. Gamers, look at this lasagna. Look at the cheese on that thing. 51 subs, we learned Sherma's song. Now that's an idea. Dude, that is a good fucking looking lasagna. Oh my god. Insert rosaries. If there's one thing I've learned about this game is that anytime it tells you to do anything, you do it. I was really hoping that, I can make the Futurama theme with it. Bam, 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 bam. You are blessed to walk the foundations of Far Loom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. It's a critique of capitalism, really? I see. I understand. La-dee-doo-da-doo-dee-day. If Sherma dies, I'll be really, really sad. Why would you even say that? Ow. Fuck. They should have made this game $70. Bro. Oh. Sorry, I just had to scratch my foot. It was epic. La-dee-doo-da-doo-dee-day. It's good to appreciate life while it's happening. I suppose that's fair. But riddle me this. If Sherma dies... Wait. No, my question was more like... Are there characters that routinely die in this game? Actually, don't answer that. If I don't know the answer, then clearly I'm missing something. Rock. Ow. Oh my god. Frayed rosary string. At least we got that. Remember the miner from Hollow Knight? I think I do. Yes, I do remember the miner. Oh, the miner. Yeah, I remember the miner. That was sad. I didn't want to kill him. Gamers, I'm lost again. I'm lost and I'm fucking scared. I have no map and I must scream. Okay. Ow. Rin. Incredible. Look at all these rosaries. Lost and scared or naked and afraid? A good question. What? What have I done? A most regrettable decision. Wait a minute. Okay. I have no bounce and I must meow. That's definitely true. Oh, hello. Poshanka. Edges sharp and senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. Those strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh, keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and I have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies, if you wish. That would be epic. Is that Bapa Nada? I don't think that's Bapa Nada, but I also don't know anything, so... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it always has been and always will be Bapa Nada. I want the Marrow map, too. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. I'm not a child. Shut up. I'm not a child. I am an adult. One of these bugs has to be sexy. It is possible that that's the truth. It is indeed possible, and also perhaps regrettable. I don't have a map. I don't have a map of this place. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. There's something I'm missing here, isn't there? We didn't go this way yet. I want to go this way. Oh, cool. It's some freak. Yeah, it's very open world, Gengishi. Rin. Weirdos. Anne is a Terraria enjoyer? That's very true. Can I make that if I go at the absolute edge? Nope. They put that just out of reach. I'm just assuming that there's gonna be a bestiary thing here. You can bounce off the flying guy to get there. Oh. Winston, do me a favor, and I know you're trying to be helpful, but I would appreciate if you don't do that. you know, well, I guess, I mean, you can put him in timeout if you want to teach a lesson. But, yeah, whoa. Remove timeout? Yeah, I think it was just an honest mistake. First big roadblock, eh? Hello, Zem. Are you planning on going to AGDQ this year? No, I am not. I will not be going to AGDQ. I have things that need to be done. What key was the song of the map maker was singing? Yeah. It's like in C sharp major. What up, Jacques? Is this a speed run? It's a platinum trophy hunt with a timer, is the way I would describe it. Was gonna say you're going slow. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, so it's gonna get a little silly sometimes. Will this be a Plat trophy video? Very likely, yes. Very likely, I would say. The timer is for script and editing purposes, so it's easy to find specific footage. Well, I mean, yeah, it is good to have that. That is for sure. It's mostly just nice to, I don't know, it's like, I feel like the timer is just like a fun little thing that not a lot of people do. It's like a little Zemism, you know? At least it feels that way to me. I like having the timer. Plus, it's a nice little conversation point for people. Oh, for the timer, me? Yeah, you and me both. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal we offer our song. Saying new to the game that's only 5 days old seems based. Yeah, it's the truth. Dude, people have already put in like fucking 60 hours into this shit. It's crazy. Okay, surely I'm getting something soon that can deal with this. Zem is always so behind on the times. Yeah, but at least it's not, oh, they're tripwires, I see. You know, at least I still managed to get to Silksong within a week of it coming out. That's pretty good for my standards. Think of it that way. I especially, shit, like the time in video format as it gives some more context as to the time played. Yeah, that's why I like it too. I feel like it adds. There's some idiot crying over, I don't know why I was so mean right there, oh my goodness. There's some guy crying over there. Can you do the Mario Maker tech where you slash down on spikes to avoid damage as a movement option? Yes, indeed, you can do that, Silence, and it's pretty epic, too. Well, that's not creepy. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Silk Spear. Attack by throwing the needle forward. Oh, very nice. So now we can fucking chuck it like we did in the fight, like she did to us in the fights in the game. Hey, our first trophy. Incredible. Bind your first silk skill. I did it. See you later, Lawrence. 1 trophy down. Actually, how many trophies are there? 34. Okay. Not too bad. Surely it won't take that long, right? Frayed rosary string. I wanted to go back and find that thing. You guys know which thing I mean, right? The one that was like down here somewhere. I genuinely have no idea where it was though. I'm so lost. Oh, I'm used to having those buges pick all this shit up for me. What's going on over here? So we went up here, and then we went this way. And then now there's this, so we can just do this now. Bell Beast. Oh, shit. Three more hits, I think. Dodge this. One more hit. What is this? I didn't even see that. I feel silly. I feel silly. I feel silly. But some days you just feel silly, you know? Some days you really just feel silly. Give me this. Alright, this time we're going in. We're just gonna go very aggressive here. Hello there, nice. Hello, kind. How are you? Ah, now another one is gonna fall on me as well. Oh, okay. Idiots. Ow. That guy got owned. And I got another trophy. Defeat the Beast Bell. I don't know why I said it like that. But that was cool. Good fight. Sad I died once. Give me this. You were playing the original the other day, right? How does it compare to this? It's been fun so far. What's up, Mischief Lombax? How you doing today, dude? Second try, let's go. Yeah. Not every playthrough can be perfect. Do you like bugs? I love bugs. They're epic. I'm the kind of person, when there's bugs, when there's bugs in my room, I like to take them outside. You know? I don't like killing them. I'll do it if I have to. But, you know, oftentimes I try to just like, you know, escort them out of the house. Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regain the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Okay, interesting. We like this. Oh my goodness, Pink Memories. That's amazing. Bugs Bunny is a goat, though. Bugs Bunny is epic. Yo, LaShoxin, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? It's good to see you. Do we want to go back to Bone Bottom? We might as well. We might as well. Let's see what the cutscene looks like. A little laggy that time, not gonna lie. Beast? Horrible beast? Yeah, that's right. Cower in fear. Who doesn't want to bone a bottom? True. Alright, let's keep going this way. Zem, do you love this Wormy? Give me a little bit, you know? Give me a little bit with Wormy. Love takes time. Sorry, guys. I can't help myself. I can't sit still. Incredible. Give me another boss. Give me something to fight. The Marrow. Aha. Aha. Friend. Okay, so we're gonna go over in here. And what's going on in here? In the air, the water everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest heart around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. You and me both. Could really use a wall bounce right about now. TikTok, heavy like a Brinks truck? I'm not sure I understand. Whoa. Ow. Aren't those trucks that carry money? Aren't those trucks that carry money? Which things? What am I not understanding here? How far do you think the Valkyrie Queen would be able to make it through Elden Ring bosses? Probably decently far. Hi. Okay, bye. Wait, were those the wormies? Tell me that was a wormy. Because if that was a wormy, that was so freaking cute. I love her. Brinks trucks are money carrier trucks. What are we talking about? I'm so lost in the weeds here, Zuji. And frankly, I'm fucking scared. Have you guys ever been scared before? Like if a store needs to order money, Brinks deliver it. Oh, I understand now. I get it. Go away, weirdo. What kind of worm goes awoo? A lot of them if you have imagination. Did you think about that? My worm be like. My worm be like, ooh, ooh. My worm be like. Yes, give me my hard-earned cash. I demand it. Okay, wonderful. Are these just things I can use to vault? It would seem that way. What in the blue blazes is this? Good grief. Ren. Fuck. Okay, look at all this exploded everywhere. Well, that was cool. Craft metal. I will take it. I don't know what the hell that is, but hopefully it'll be important. Maybe it'll be for weapon upgrades or something. This is nice. I like this. I like this. I like this. We gotta remember there's a fork in the road over here where it starts to get dark. I like that bounce. Yeah, I like the bouncing too. That was fun bouncing. I enjoyed that. Oh, money. I can afford so much crap now. Oh, I can be a great consumer. Your hair is very bouncy. My hair is a little bouncy today, isn't it? Okay, there was a fork in the road this away. What's down here? This meme is Elid ball knowledge. I have no idea what you're talking about. I tried BF. Whoa. I tried BFBB also randomized. It's hard because you need to remember everything. I feel like that's always the hard part with these sorts of things, right? It's like it's just very tricky to remember all this stuff. Okay, more money. How did Rat go? Kind of poorly, honestly, but I mean, the run itself was really bad, but I feel like I learned a lot, and I feel like I got chump checked. So I gotta, like, clutch up and actually start practicing UYA. A little bit every day will go an incredibly long way. There's gotta be more, right? Didn't I just see more? Okay, so we know that's that way. What's good, Loex? How you doing, dude? Okay, boss time. Aha. Ow. Okay. I just got fucking owned. And I'm all the way back here, which is a little sad, but that's okay. Because if I'm remembering where I went last time, it was this way. Then we went over here. My life be like, ooh. Speaking of the async, how close are you to having Misty Island unlocked? I have something useful but not necessary there. I genuinely have no idea. But I'll be playing a little bit after stream today, so hopefully I can at least get some more people unstuck. Burger Kinged, if you will. This isn't the right way, is it? It is the right way. Oh my god, I'm crazy with it. Okay, we're gonna go this way now. And we're gonna get our get back on this boss. I'm cringe. I gotta be ready to go underneath him. Kill Jay, stop trying to steal Kiawi's wife. Pilk bong. At least I know how to get back to where I'm going. That's good. Okay. Not this way. We don't have to go this way. We can just go this way. We go this way. We're gonna fight the boss. Maybe there's like a, what did I see over here? Was there a bench? No, it was just all this crap. What goes on down here? What is this? Aha! Beautiful. Please no wife stealing. Article 17 of the United Nations Declaration of Human Rights states that everyone has a right to property. Whoa. And we're getting edgy today, aren't we? All right, gamers. I gotta lay down the law and say that I don't believe that women are property. Read more about this at 8. What a revolutionary take. Thank you. Fuck. How could you fucking say that? Listen. I'm at a point in my life where there's a lot of things I don't understand, okay? The longer I'm alive, the more I realize there's a lot of things in this world I don't know. And one of the things I sure as shit don't know is how to engage with anything like this on Twitch. So I simply won't. Jesus, man. I'm getting fucking owned by this guy. It would be a lot easier if I had the dashing ability, but I want to see if I can try to beat him. We found our first Silksong enemy that we need to overcome. Oh, my Lanta. I just... Okay, can we gotta actually lock in here. Okay, we gotta lock in. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Thick Boy Piggy. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing today, Shadow? It's good to see you. She silk on my song till I overcome the enemy. True. Fuck. That was a lot better, though. Give me like 2 or 3 more tries, and I've got this guy by the balls. I asked my 100% honest opinion about one thing. Burgers. I would say my 100% honest opinion about burgers is that I really enjoy them a lot. There is a... I like my burgers medium rare. Sometimes I like them rare, frankly. I think if you're not willing to eat them rare, then you just don't appreciate a good burger. What kind of things do I need to say about my burger like opinions? Oh. Well, I beat him. That was weird. But I beat him. Nice. We take that. Yeah, I like burgers. They're sick. Fuck! Alright, well, there's only one way to get my shit. I will, Nahambi. There's only one way to get my shit. And it's to go through this guy again. Never mind. I don't have to go through him again. It is simply that easy. You've got to be joking. Oh my. Don't do it. Don't do it. How far are we expecting to go today? I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer. But I did want to at least whet my whistle on this game a little bit, you know? Get a little bit of forward progress, a little bit of momentum going, actually get some play time in. So gamers, I gotta let you guys know as well. Wormy! I love you! The next couple of weeks are probably gonna be like sporadic streams because I'm trying to get a new apartment. And if you guys don't know how apartment hunting in the Netherlands works, it's a fucking zoo. So I just gotta be ready to take whatever they can give me.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Joel.
Thank you, Rodolphus. I really appreciate it.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You
Anonymous.
should have that looked at.
Thank you for getting a sub to Panda Ninja 4. Apartment hunting in the States is awful. I can only imagine how much worse it is over there. Whoa. Where'd you go? Ooh, basic enemy, by the way. It's pretty rough, Lucid. I mean, I don't know if it's better or worse than it is in America right now. I would imagine it's worse. I don't know for sure. But that's just, like, if I had to hazard a guess, I would say, yeah, it's worse in the Netherlands than it is in the US. Just from my experience, but I also don't know what it's like these days anymore, you know? Ooh! Get shit on. Shit. I love when those guys die like that. Just to be fair, I haven't had an apartment hunt in a while, so I don't know how bad it is in the US these days either. Just know how it's been in the past. I guess it also just depends on where you are. Like in Rotterdam, it's quite difficult only because there's like so many people trying to go for so few apartments. But I don't know what it's like in other cities, you know? Thankfully, my biggest flex is I'm a homeowner. Oh my goodness. That is a huge flex. Congratulations. Alright, who are we fighting? Ooh. Okay, there's one. Oh shit, is she helping me? Dude, is there a Buge war? Bro, no way there's a fucking Buge war happening. Fuck! Even with Buge help, I couldn't do it. Sag. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Well, they definitely made the game a lot harder. Yeah, that's cool, Winston. When does Courtney Gears make an appearance? I don't know, Thick Boy. We gotta ask Team Cherry about that one. How did UYA go? Could you end the prediction? Yeah, I can end the prediction. I will do that. Prediction. Nuh. Okay. On we continue. Shit. Okay. We go up top. Jeez, okay. We go down. We go again. Oops, fuck me. Okay. Fuck! I don't know why I did that. Yay. Okay. Whew. We go again. Beautiful. And we're back. And now we go into this part. I think it probably makes sense to team up on whichever one she's teaming up on. I don't like... Wait a minute. Whoa! Clutch. Very clutch. Thanks for the help. There's a patch set to come out next week that makes the early game easier. Boo! Boo, I don't want that. I want everyone to suffer. Yes, I love when they suffer. No gamers shall have fun on my watch. Oh shit, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm cringe. Okay. Some days are like that. Some days really do be like that. And we don't think about it enough, frankly. Bro silked when he should have songed. It's true. It's very true. And I feel like a fool now because of it. That was cool. Okay. I'm gonna cut my losses, come back here, and take this guy out. Okay, now we're halfway there already. Fuck, I didn't want to take that damage. Wow, that hit me. Okay. That is so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad, man. Oh. That's fine. Hey, you know what? I've had worse. I've had worse. We're just gonna get over it. Then you better finish the early game within a week. Ow. I am focused. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna scream. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing and having a blast doing it. I am focused. Damn you. Fuck. You guys wouldn't know focus if it came out of my ass and... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Bye. Get up here, you fool. Whatever, dude. Hi. Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Oh, shit, she can... I'm gonna scream. Well, now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Fuck. Maybe if I go this way? Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. Isn't there useful stuff in her inventory? Yeah, but I don't have any money anymore because I punted it all away. Like a fool! Okay. Well, now I see that they're booby traps. I ate your money? You didn't eat my money, Kiawi. Although I wouldn't blame you if you had. Fuck. The money that I have was delicious. I would eat some too when I got really hungry. Oh my. Huh. I'm scared. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it right. We're doing it tight. We're getting this done. Check this shit out. Over here, bang, 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 bang. Yes. Yes. Absolutely incredible. Oh, hi. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Gah. Then I just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Yeah, that's fair.
That's fine.
What tasks see ye? Treacherous quest. These fields still display life and growth even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the hauntings snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Please try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Amazing. You are a tasty fiemsch indeed, after all. Oh my goodness. Fuck! Piece of shit. That's fucking funny. Holy. Okay, that was really funny, actually. Alright, gamers. It rapidly approaches 7 p.m., which means I Need to eat some dinner. That bench killed me when I first got there. That's so funny. That is really funny. I want to say thank you to everybody who's been watching. I really appreciate it, guys. I hope you all enjoyed this. I enjoyed it. And we're definitely going to play more Buge game this week. Who to host, who to host. You know, I haven't hosted Nick Astalis in a while. Nick Astalis. No, Bacon Face. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. Gamers, I'm going to be back tomorrow. On Thursday, I might not be able to stream because I have an apartment viewing. But we'll figure it all out as we go along. It's going to be a good week. Thank you all for being here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Good night, everyone.